All right, we'd like to welcome everyone out. We are here ready for day 2. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. First game of the day in the Whitecaps, Team A with Stepin, and in the Blue Caps, Team Muscleman. Both these teams amped, ready to go. Great shot there off the crossbar, finishes up. Talia pulls on to that ball. Comes out, ends up in the hands of Stepin. Ball goes down into Team Muscleman. Working to get my rosters here ready for you. That ball goes around over to number 4, Neve Courtney. Inside and shot and in over the top by number 2, Emily Clarity. Assist from Neve on that. Ball being held by number 5, Nancy Baylor. Sends it wide over to number 2, Electra Urbach. Urbach goes inside. Down to number 7, Claire Yusi. Claire sporting a shiner of all shiners. Good backhand there by Claire, trying to get the energy done here early off that post up on the 3 post. Ends up back to number 1, Sarah Decker. Decker goes wide down to 2. Clarity down line to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson working. Claire Yusi earns that turnover, sends it back the other direction, coming down. Claire Yusi looking down to Urbach. That's going to be a foul as the ball squibs away. She'll collect that, head it, get it. Puts the ball in play to number 4, Amaya. Swam over, picked up by Gwyneth Lee. Back to Gwyneth Lee. She's getting up, and a shot is controlled there by Sarah Decker. It's going to be an exclusion coming in transition. Number 2, Dark, Electra Urbach, caught on the contra. Here comes number 7, Aaliyah Cohen, excuse me. Good 6-on-5, first one here of the afternoon. Neve Courtney firing off the 2 post, ricochets out, picked up by Nancy Baylor. Talia Fonseca moves that ball forward up to number 5, Nancy Baylor. Baylor down line, 2-3, Gwyneth Lay. She's working to get into position on that 2 post. Ordinary foul. Just 7 seconds, earns an exclusion on that. Resets the shot clock and wide open. What a fantastic block there by number 1, Sarah Decker on the quick from Gwyneth Lay. Still up. Gwyneth Lay comes through. Sends that ball wide over to number 4, Amaya Leiby. Leiby goes wide. Coming 6 in, back to Amaya. Good, our goal is playing off the hook today. Number 1, Sarah Decker knocking that one down. Gonna go 2 meter, reset on the shot clock. Timeout. We are now even. Comes back even to number 2. Swims over, picks up by Nancy Baylor. Fresh shot clock, 20 seconds remaining here. Off that restart, over the top. Number 9, Grace Marcus coming down here for Team Muscleman. Muscleman wide up to Claire Yusi, to Elia Cohen. Cohen shot there in on the assist from number 7. Elia Cohen into Neve Courtney from center, steps out, bars in off the 2. Takes us 2-0, Muscleman up. Overpass ends up in the hands of Sarah Decker. Decker on the outlet to Nobili Roberto. Nobili stepping in. Wide up to off the 1-2 pick, drive there. Earns the ordinary into Savannah Cottrell. She goes point blank on the quick. Talia controls that. Still waiting to get that. It's gonna go back to Muscleman here. Electra Urbach comes in. That ball goes to the wrong athlete. Controlled by Seidemann. Back to Sarah Decker. Decker on the outlet. Up to Nobili Roberto. Comes wide, working. Good shot there. Good powerful move. And then finally, 2 great shots. First one by number 5, Savannah Batchelor. On the rebound, that was number 6, Madeline Scarth. Both of those between the defense and the goalie, unable to convert. Number 5, Nancy Baylor, going down inside. Going to be an exclusion. This time Savannah Cottrell goes. And a timeout called by Coach Cam Greer. 30-second just to set up the 6-on-5 with 32.5 seconds remaining here in the first period. Muscleman down by 2. Good, solid play on both sides. Defensive battle so far. Number 9, Grace Marcus, takes the pass over to Electra, back to Marcus. Marcus playing pass, overpass off the fingertips. Gonna have to swim that one down. Stepping in, Electra Urbach gets up and hits underneath the arm of Sarah Decker. Sometimes you just gotta step up and shoot the ball. Shot there with 19 seconds remaining here in the first period. 2-1 here in St. George. Number 2, Emily Clarity, being pressed out by 7, Claire Yusi. And as time expires here in the first, Seidemann in the white caps, 2. Muscleman in the dark caps, 1. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us here from beautiful St. George. It's a wonderful morning, about 65 degrees in Zion here. Just outside of Zion National Park, Snow Canyon National Park. We're excited to be able to highlight this part of the world. We'll be back here shortly for the second period. Thanks for joining. Here we go, second quarter underway. Number 6, Madeline Scarth wins that sprint, sends it back to Neve Courtney. Round 2, Madeline Scarth. Scarth stepping forward, back to number 9, Nobili Roberto. Roberto goes into Courtney. Courtney working to get into that post, earns the ordinary. Comes wide into number 6, Scarth. Scarth off the 2-post, rebound covered by number 7. Picked up and shot there. Goes wide there on a shot by Elia Cohen. Talia Fonseca goes and gets that ball. Talia moves forward on the skipper overpass to Electra Urbach. Comes into Neve. Courtney steps forward, delivers it into center to Batchelor, who kicks that ball back out to number 9, Nobili Roberto. Neve working. Back over to Nobili. Field block by number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Get that down on the stats. Comes back, number 2, Electra Urbach. That ball is just made out of a skipping stone today. Just pops out, right back out, going that direction. Nobili Roberto sends forward up to number 7, Elia Cohen. Cohen working, getting the release, gets the ordinary foul. Back to number 9, Nobili. Nobili Roberto stepping forward. Nobili steps in to Neve in front. Is going to earn the 5-meter. The strength of her legs, holding up 2 athletes to keep that ball up and in. Savannah Batchelor nominated to finish here on the 5-meter. Number 5 skips it in, takes Seidemann up 3-1 with 4:15 remaining here in the second period. On the restart, inside, good effort here. It's going to be an exclusion just on positioning alone. That was a great play by Gwyneth Lay and a read and a pass by Grace Marcus. Comes in, Claire Yusi, ball comes around to Electra, and a shot there, textbook, nice play by Nancy Baylor, who will put the goal in, but that was great team play start to finish and the girls know it. Claire Yusi giving a 5 there to number 2, Electra Urbach, after the 2 beautiful passes to set up Nancy Baylor for that goal. Brings them up 3-2. That's a little bit of the energy that we're looking for here for Muscleman. Played a little flat yesterday. Ball comes through to Elia Cohen. Cohen steps up to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson down line here. Seidemann looking to answer. Take that momentum back. Number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth stepping, working. There's going to be an exclusion. This time, number 5, Nancy Baylor stepping. This time with the answer. 6, Madeline Scarth says, I'll take that and put it in. 4-2 with 3:19 remaining. On the restart, number 8, Rachel Azevedo subbed in here. Number 5, Nancy Baylor. working through. Back over to Electra, tapped out by number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Nice steal there. Back to Sarah Decker. Decker on the outlet up to Neve Courtney. Ordinary foul. Neve Courtney sends it in to number 7, Elia Cohen, who swiped out there by Talia. Coming forward. Talia Fonseca surveys, looks to see, gets it down to number 8, Grace Azevedo. Azevedo working, sends the ball up to the top of the key to number 6, Ava Schoening. Schoening stepping out. Nancy Baylor misses wide to the right. Number 5, Savannah Batchelor, looking through. Neve driving, but the pass picked off by 6, Ava Schoening. Great awareness there by Ava. Big outlet up to number 2, Electra Urbach. Urbach stepping forward. Oh, nice move there by number 6, Ava Schoening, to earn that 5-meter. Earns the exclusion, earns the 5-meter, the major foul. That's going to go against Elia Cohen. And finished. Number 2, Electra Urbach takes that, finishes for her teammates. Brings Muscleman within 1 again, 4-3. Great game here, 1:34 remaining in the first half. Ordinary foul. Number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor stepping forward. Send back to Novalee. Novalee back to Batchelor, working. Savannah Cottrell, Neve Courtney, both working on those posts. Double options. Decided to go to Cottrell with a nice sweeper on the step in. Courtney pushing that back, really making it an opportunity to open that passing lane and put that in. 1:06 remaining here in the second period. Number 5, Nancy Baylor. Stepping in, finish. Number 6, that's Ava Schoening. Putting it in, bringing us to 5-4. Madeline Scarth earning the ordinary. Scarth. That ball put into play by number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor turning, being swarmed on defense by Muscleman. Number 6, Ava Schoening. Comes in, finished by number 3, Gwyneth Lay. .26 seconds. Back to Neve Courtney here. Stepping forward. Courtney. Wide to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson goes wide up to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor stepping in, back to Courtney. Courtney wide to number 9, Nobili Roberto with 2 seconds. And that will be the end of our first half. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here. We will get it going here again in 2 minutes. Back on the restart. Working number 4, Neve Courtney with a finish and a turn. Puts it in. Here we go. Muscleman with the ball. Number 5, Nancy Baylor, comes into Gwyneth Lay. Claire Yusi stepping forward. Nice backhand there by Amaya Leiby. Controlled by Sarah Decker. That comes in number 6, Madeline Scarth. Up to number 9, Nobili Roberto. Roberto. Ordinary foul there for Roberto. Up to 2, Emily down over to Flaherty. Talia Fonseca on the outlet, up to 7, Claire Yusi. Yusi working, gets the ordinary foul. Yusi over to Gwyneth Lay. Inside, Amaya working. That ball knocked out by number 9, Nobili Roberto on the drop. Madeline Scarth stepping in. Scarth, going to be an exclusion, a little bit overactive on the reach from Amaya Leiby. Sends Muscleman into 6-on-5 with a 1-goal advantage. 6-5 here with 3:44. Ball goes wide up to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Excuse me, scratch that, Nobili Roberto. Roberto back to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Ball comes live. Shot knocked down. Going to be number 2, Emily Flaherty coming up big on defense there. Ava Schoening comes in into 5, Nancy Baylor. Baylor pass swimming through. Neve Courtney forces that defensive stop there. Sarah Decker. Sarah Decker wide up to number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth coming through. Ordinary foul there for Scarth. Ball under. Gonna go to Team Muscleman here. Talia Fonseca to Nancy Baylor. Picked up from Claire Yusi by Neve Courtney on the team defense there, being forced with number 6, Madeline Scarth as well. That ball goes wide up to Elia Cohen. Cohen working here for Team Muscleman. Sends the ball into Nobili Roberto. Roberto. Courtney. Courtney. Back around up into Aubrey Anderson. Anderson shoots. Talia gets a paw on it, and it just reflects in. 2:12 remaining here. Muscleman on a 2-goal run. Seidemann on a 2-goal run. 7-5. Number 5, Nancy Taylor sends the ball down to number 3. Gwyneth Lay working. Over to Electra Urbach. Urbach stepping forward. Shot, nice shot there by number 8, Rachel Azevedo. Off the wing, doing the namesake well there. 7-6, Muscleman staying around for this one. 1:46 remaining here in the third period. number 6, Madeline Scarth. Over to number 9, Nobili Roberto. Roberto goes wide. Ordinary foul. Shot missed wide to the right. Aubrey Anderson there with the laser, just missing a little bit wide. Ball comes into Gwyneth Lay. Gwyneth brings that ball up to 5, Nancy Baylor. Baylor goes into Claire with a big turn, earns that exclusion. Nice move there by Claire Yusi. Back to 8, Rachel Azevedo inside. And Claire Yusi finishes there. That brings us even sevens, 7-7, 51 seconds remaining here. Gonna be a good game. These are two great teams. Each stacked with excellent athletes. It's the thing about the 6-8 series, is you could say that about every team. Ordinary foul there by Elia Cohen, sends the ball, puts the ball in play. Over to number 4, Neve Courtney. Courtney working to make a turn. Savannah with a little flip back, backhand, just a little bit high. Create some separation with Claire and heading back down the other direction. Talia Fonseca puts the ball in play, 29 seconds. Shot clock is essentially game clock. They're off by a half a second each. Number 3, Gwyneth Lay, brings that ball over to Electra Urbach. Urbach in on Claire Yusi, earns that, takes 2, leaves Azevedo open and hits. Assist from number 7, Claire Yusi, to 8, Rachel Azevedo, all put together by Claire Yusi, requiring 2 defenders and having the state of mind to be able to flip that ball to the open athlete to hit from the outside. Great water polo. Neve Courtney taking matters into her own hands, up over the top as time expires. Muscleman will go into the 4th period with a 1-goal lead. My name's Sean Stringham. We'll be back for the 2nd period. Here comes the fourth and final quarter. Muscleman puts together a fantastic third to bring up by 1, goes in, and a finished. Savannah Cottrell says, we're going to take care of that, with a great entry pass there from number 8, Aubrey Anderson, to finish that, get us back tied at 8-8. 5:43, that only took 17 seconds to take care of. Inside, pressing around out to the outside. Claire Usey working, that ball being fouled there by Neve Courtney. Back around to 5, Nancy Baylor. Baylor loading up, shooting just off the top crossbar. Down line, number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor inside, season opening and finishes. Great heads up there. Goal by Aaliyah Cohen on the entry from Savannah Batchelor. Just a nice little touch pass into center. Good team play there. 9-8, 2 quick ones here by Muscleman. Just to remind, 2 quick ones by Seidemann, just to remind Muscleman, hey, we're here. Don't forget about us. Going to be an exclusion. Number 3, Savannah Cottrell goes to the box. Setting Muscleman up into 6-on-5. Number 6, Ava Schoening. Schoening goes wide over to 9, Grace Marcus. Marcus to Rachel Acevedo. Rachel Acevedo having her best 6-8 series game ever. That's 3 for her. She's on fire, looks good. Brings Muscleman back tied 9-9 here with 4:36 remaining in the 4th period. Aaliyah Cohen back around to Emily Clority. Clority back around to Aaliyah. Aaliyah on attack, stepping forward, loads up off the crossbar. Rebound comes back to Amaya Leiby. Picked up Talia Fonseca. Up to Ava Schoening, goes down line. Around to Electra. 5-meter. Number 7. Aaliyah Cohen earns that. Earned by, back on the other side. Finished by Electra, number 2. Muscleman up by 1, 10-9. Gets into position, number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson inside, going to be push-off, little hold there, excuse me. Not a push-off, holding there, a little grip. Contra foul. Going to be an exclusion in transition. Number 3, Savannah Cottrell will go to the box. Number 7, Claire Usey. So the contra foul. And then the exclusion and frustration, I would call that. Finishes. Costs on the other side. Number 2, Electra Urbach with the assist into number 5, Nancy Baylor. Muscleman up by 2. Number 5, Savannah Batchelor, back to Madeline Scarth. Scarth working over the top. Rachel Azevedo, ordinary. Stepping forward, Claire Usley attacked. Neve Courtney and Madeline Scarth take that ball away. Aubrey Anderson patiently awaiting. 9-11, Muscleman up by 2 here. 2:30 inside. Courtney tries to go over the top from the center. Little high, Talia Fonseca. Moves the ball up to Ava Schoening. Schoening over to Electra. Electra, that's going to be turned with a suit grab. Sarah Decker up to number 9, Novali Roberto. Roberto, timeout called by Coach Danny Jakovich here today. Coaching against Cam Greer, leaving Jimmy Hurd just to kind of wander around. Steps in, back around here. That comes to number 5, Savannah Batchelor, diving by Talia, knocks that down. Claire Usey with the steal. Claire Usey coming a little bit more back to life here after a little bit flat in that first game. Good to see some energy, and it's paying a difference here for Team Muscleman. Back around to 8, Rachel Azevedo. Azevedo, the real story, coming alive here in her 6-8 series career with a hat trick, 3 goals. From wide open, tries to get it into Claire. This time it's going to go to Team Muscleman. Excuse me, Seidemann. Releases. Back to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson over to Neve Courtney. Neve stepping forward, trying to fill it in. Off the rebound, wide open cage. Sometimes you're good, sometimes you're lucky. These girls are both. Aaliyah Cohen in the right place at the right time off the rebound from Neve. Picks it up to an open cage. So frustrating as a goalie. Talia Fonseca doing a great job of collecting. And just those second efforts are so hard to collect. That brings Muscleman to within 1 with 1:06 remaining. Coach Cam Greer calls timeout. See if she can draw something up to get an insurance goal here. Don't count Muscleman out yet. Here we go. Good driving play. Ball comes ISO up to Claire. Fouled, stolen from behind. Neve Courtney open in the open water. Ball comes forward. The pass has got to be there. Talia. Talia brings that forward. Shot clock is on. Muscleman will get another opportunity. Here comes number 2, Electra Urbach. Claire Yusi looking for a second time. Off the steal, Claire Yusi goes back and shot over the top. 31 seconds, a full shot clock remaining here for Muscleman to tie it up. This game and atmosphere is electric as we're moving through. It's going to be called timeout here for Coach Danny to draw something up with 25 seconds. Great water polo, fantastic strategic chess match here between these coaches. As you're watching here, I just posted in the chat a link to all of the results. Here we go, 23 seconds coming in. Isolate up to number 7, Aaliyah Cohen. Driving stop there by Talia Fonseca. 9 seconds remaining. Muscleman gonna sneak out of this one with a dub. Talia Fonseca content just to hold on to that with 1 second to go. Fantastic game there by both sides. They'll see each other in championship day. Any one of these teams can win. We've got group play right now between the men and the women. On the fantasy side, we've got group play with the mixed men and women. Check out those teams, the fantasy teams that we're running, as well as the results on that link that I just posted. It's the first time ever we're playing fantasy water polo, peeps. Coming up next, we've got Johnson and Steffens. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Sean Stringham, thanks for joining us here this morning from beautiful St. George. Great way to spend a Saturday. Here we go. We are underway and ready. Another battle here. Johnson in the yellow caps. Stepin's in the red caps. Ordinary foul there to Reagan Kuhn. Good motion here early by Johnson. Comes in to Reagan Kuhn again. Stolen. Picked up by number 6, Cascade Stenslin. Here comes Johnson back, number 6, Lily Veiling. Comes back around to Lauren Het. Het stepping in, missing wide to the right. Carrie Glad sends that ball forward up to JoJo Walters. Talked to JoJo a little bit before the game. She said she's ready to go off here on this one. Number 2, Kate Morgan, shake that first day bus ride off of her legs and get ready to go. Number 5 forward to JoJo. Picked off, double team there by Heidi Heffelfinger. Heidi played a fantastic game yesterday. Really setting the tone here for Team Johnson. Number 7, Reagan Kuhn, stepping forward. Kuhn coming in on her legs. Over to number 5, Tessa Matson, who fires it off the crossbar. Again with the shot. Quinn Healy checked the structural integrity with those bombs that went off there. Number 5, JoJo Walters stepping forward, surveying, looking to see how she can get her teammates involved, create some action away from her so that she can be a little bit more sneaky. This time, number 4, Lauren Het, ends up with the ball. Ball under. Carrie Glad. Outlet. Up to number 2, Kate Morgan. Over to 3, Annabelle Mondellis looking to get involved here in the offense with a rocket arm from outside. Comes back around to lefty. In a little tip. Number 7, Eva Santos with that shot. Picked up by Lauren Steele. Down into number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger goes wide, inside. JoJo Walters. That ball picked up by Lauren. Outlet up to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Nothing but water and the ball in front of the cage. One on goalie, flips it in. JoJo tries to get back on the help. Too much there. Heidi Heffelfinger finishing with that left hand. Nice drop there by number 9, Genesis Jasper to earn that ball. Gets the ball under. Goes back to Lauren Steele. Carrie Glad. Outlet up to number 4, Rose Jensen. That's an overpass, skipping stone ball, goes wide. Skipping across there like a lake in the summertime. Number 4, Lauren Het approaching. Gets over to Quinn Healy. Quinn Healy with a nice pass into left. Lefty there. Heidi Heffelfinger at point blank and just off the cage. It's going to stay here with Jasper. Oof. Jasper, there we go. Gets it started. Back to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall. Carrie Glad takes the rocket, knocks it down. Outlet up to number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating taking the defensive pressure from Lily Veiling over there. Veiling drops back around to 5, Jojo. Jojo over to number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating working there. It's going to be ball under. Number 6, Lily Veiling trying to let go of that ball to earn the exclusion. Not before the ball was pushed and her was pushed under. On the turnover, number 8, Charlie Birdsall brings that back around to Heidi Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger. Shot there by number 4, Lauren Het, to go in. Number 8, Michaela Keating, sends it wide to number 9, Christina Marlowe. Marlowe working under pressure from Quinn Healy. That ball gets to its target. Number 4, Rose Jensen attacking in. That's going to be an exclusion on number 7 as Reagan Kuhn reached across that shoulder as she was driving in. Number 8, Michaela Keating stepping forward with the ball around to Kate Morgan. Morgan back to Keating. Keating with a shot. Super in the flow-mo there. Skips it off that right side and in. Puts Steffens up 2-2. Ball working here, number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Inside, going down line to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall. And number 7, Lily Kuhn, shooting that ball up and over the top. At the end of the quarter, we're 2-1. Here we go. Start of the second period, 2-1. Johnson with the lead over Stepin's in a battle, defensive battle, back and forth. Both teams getting good shots, but the defense has been stout for both of these women's games so far. Number 3, Annabelle Mondelas, coming wide up and inside. Outlet to Lauren Steele, from Lauren Steele, I should say. To number 4, Lauren Het. Het sending that ball forward, up, inside. It's going to be push off with the high elbow. Contra foul indicated there in center by number 5, Tessa Matson. Back around to number 9, Michaela Marlowe. Ordinary. That's going to be a goal. Goal by number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Number 3, Annabelle Mondelas goes inside. Number 4, Lauren Het on attack. Tessa Matson stepping forward. Matson decides to shoot, and glad she does. Puts it up in that top left corner, sees an opportunity and takes it. Johnson stepping up here in the second period. 4:17 remaining here. Annabelle Mondelas coming up. Down to Rose Jensen. Up to Lauren Steele. Steele. Outlet. Up to number 4, Lauren Het. Het working there for Team Johnson. Good motion on Johnson's part to Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn stepping forward up to Tessa Matson. Matson puts it in. Sharp shooting here from Team Johnson. Hitting from the outside, extending that lead, 5-1, 3:36. Timeout called by Coach Cam Greer. 3:35 remaining here. Johnson extending that lead to a 5-1 victory here, or 5-1 lead. Not a victory yet. Still have 2.5 quarters of play to go. In the link, in the chat, I have posted the, let's call out Linda Birdsall first though. Linda, thanks for watching from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Love that. I was saying in the chat there, I posted the link to a tournament website or the weekend website. It has all the information you need, including game results, as well as the fantasy league we have put together. We've got some fantasy teams where we have mixed the men's and women's, and based on their overall plus-minus scores, are having a tournament within a tournament. You can check out those fantasy teams on that site, as well as the game results from last night. Carrie Glad on the release, bounces it off the head of number 6, Cascade Strenzlin. Just misses wide to the right off the shot there by Lauren Steele. Carrie Glad sneaking out a little bit. Got away with one there. Back down to number 3, Annabelle Mondalas. In and knocked down. Back to Lauren Steele. Steele gets away out of the cage with that. On the escape. Two, 3, Quinn Healy. Healy on the entry pass from Genesis Jasper. Inside, and a good left hand finish by number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Team Johnson extending the lead, 6-1 with 2:46 remaining in the second. Annabelle Mondalas working in, sends that ball wide over to number 2, Kate Morgan. Morgan. Ordinary foul. Knocked out. Number 4, Lauren Het controls that ball on the pass to number 3, Annabelle Mondalas. Just gets up and swats that out. Het sees a driving number 3, Quinn Healy, who puts it in. Ball comes around to number 6, Cascade Strenzlin. Strenzlin goes into JoJo. Ball is stolen away by number 3, Quinn Healy on the outlet. Up to number 5, Tessa Matson. Into number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Quinn Healy working this time. JoJo on it, earns the exclusion. She's moved back a solid 2 yards. Timeout called by Coach Cam. On the restart, a quick shot and in. Nice assist there by number 5, JoJo Walters, over to Annabelle Mondalas. Needed that one to kind of stop the bleeding and get the goals going back here again. 7-2. Tessa Matson into Genesis Jasper. Ball ends up there in the hands of number 1, Carrie Glad. Up to 5, JoJo Walters. JoJo going for it, misses wide to the right. JoJo looking to get fired up here. Lauren Steele coming through to Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn inside, dumps it into Charlie Birdsall. Has that ball stolen by number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating back to Carrie Glad. Keating inside, working and in, shot, and a great finish. Starting to heat up. Cascade Stensland getting into the action. 7-3 for Team Steffens with 13.5 seconds remaining in the second period. Working on the far side of the pool, number 8 loses the ball, picked up by Cascade Stensland. Team Steffens on a little bit of a roll and just misses off at the end of the quarter. We're here. Again, my name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thank you so much for joining. If you haven't already, would love it if you were to subscribe. We are supporting this weekend tournament with the live social media hostess. So we're trying to post as much as we can on social media. Check it out on Instagram at GameOnLS. Also, check out 6-8 Sports, obviously. Fantastic job here working that. Check out the fantasy updates. And, of course, follow wherever you are. My name's Sean Stringham. We'll be back in just over a minute. Ready for our second half. Here we go. Number 9, Genesis Jasper. Sends that ball wide over to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall being guarded by Michaela Keating. Comes through to number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn earns the ordinary. Inside, wide open at point blank, number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Controlled by Carrie Glad on the one-on goalie. Number 5, JoJo Walters sends it to the other side, looking for the assist here. Over the top, Rose Jensen disrupted in her shooting motion, goes over the top of the cage. Reagan Kuhn. Wide up to Tessa Matson. Matson sends over to Birdsall. Birdsall working to get a handle on that ball. Nice little spin to get in control, gets on the leg, sends the ball in position, earns the 5-meter. Number 6, Lily Veiling with the earned exclusion or earned foul there, and number 4, Rose Jensen takes that penalty. Shot in there, finished by number 5, Tessa Matson. That'll take us to 8-3 with 4:53 remaining here in the third period. Ball comes in, pops back out here for Steffens, looking for that little motivation, the little shot over the top by number 4, Rose Jensen, controlled by Lauren Steele. Outlet coming, Heidi Heffelfinger loses the handle on that, picked up by JoJo. Earns the ordinary foul, sees Rose coming down that right-hand side. Coming in, trying to finish and controlled. Lily Veiling does a fantastic job of going after that ball. That's the only way you can defend that, is to get the ball and not take the body or the arm. Number 7, Reagan Kuhn, up and in. The little pop shot over the top of Carrie Glad takes Johnson up 9-2, 9-3 with 4:01 remaining. Ball comes in, over the top. Shot by number 8, Michaela Keating. Number 7, attacking here, Reagan Kuhn. Inside, working. Number 3, Annabelle Mondellis swipes that ball away. Inside, working, nice little kick out there. Number 4, Rose Jensen tries to get that in on that cross cage shot off the pinch. JoJo picks up the rebound, earns it, back around to Annabelle Mondellis. This time, Steffens still trying to find their balance here. Back around to Rose Jensen, earns the ordinary. Rose inside to Michaela Keating. Outside, Lauren Steele picks it up. It's going to be Johnson ball. Ball comes to number 6, Lily Veiling, who puts it in. Johnson hitting from all spots. Stepin's trying to get that ball to go in the goal from anywhere. Extends that lead 10-3. Steal picked up by number 4, Lauren Het. Outlet up to Heidi Heffelfinger, who has 2 in tow. Working, earns the 5. It's going to be awarded to number 9, Christina Marlowe. Nice earned penalty, earned exclusion by number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Motions to the referee that she's left-handed, and off the post, 3 posts, skips back almost to the bench here. Tracked down by number 6, Cascade Stenslin. She sends the ball over to Carrie Glad. Up to number 7, Ava Santos. Cascade. Back to shot there by Cascade. Over the top of the cage. Ball goes wide over to Lauren Het. Het stepping forward. Over the top of the cage, bouncing there on the net. That was kind of cool. Counter ball comes in to Carrie Glad. Working here, coming in, JoJo trying to get position. Earns the exclusion, number 9, Genesis Cat Jasper comes, puts the ball, goes out, they put the ball in play, get it rolling. Number 7, Ava Santos coming through over to Michaela Keating. Keating around to JoJo. JoJo into Ava Santos, stepping forward to Michaela Keating. Off the top of the cage again for Team Steffens here. Number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Over to Genesis. Genesis working against JoJo. Inside, number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger turns. Contrafoul. Outlet, little too long. Lauren Steele able to poach that away from JoJo Walters. Up to Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall going missing wide left, but knocking the Hydro Flask off the hot tub and into the hot tub. Carnival games there, that was cool. Ava Santos moving that ball forward. Inside, Janice has got a good grip on that suit. Finished, finished by JoJo Walters, popped out by Lauren Steele. Michaela ball waiting for the restart with 1.3 seconds remaining. Cascade Stenslin puts the ball in play, attacks on spots with 1 second, misses, or does not get the ball off in time. At the end of the 3rd period, we're 10-3. Johnson with a commanding lead. Steffens looking to find their motivation. My name's Sean String with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. Check out the link in the chat. It has all the great updated on tournament information. Fourth quarter underway. Number 4 for Stepin's coming back through here. That's Rose Jensen. Goal by number 8. Michaela Keating puts one in for Stepin's. Finished there by number 3, Annabelle Mondellis on the penalty. Brings them up 10-4. Shot in there by number 5, Tessa Matson. Number 3, Annabelle Mondellis stepping forward. Inside. Rose Jensen earns that ordinary. Back over to Annabelle. Inside. Rose working off that 4-5 side. Lauren Steele. Picked up on by Carrie Glad, sending back. JoJo on attack. Coming in here, JoJo. Defender crawling up her back. Earns the ordinary. 4:25 remaining here in the fourth. Number 4, Rose Jensen. Wide to number 7, Ava Santos. Santos moves the ball around, and that one floats on the goal line. Lauren Steele with an incredible stop. Just enough to keep it on the goal line. Picks it up. Back to Heidi Heffelfinger. Heffelfinger sends it to Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn comes in to number 7. Goes into Kuhn from number 3, Quinn Healy. Ball comes back out to Carrie Glad. Outlet. Here comes JoJo. It's time to go. It's JoJo time. Earns that 5-meter. JoJo Walters takes the penalty, or earns the penalty. Assign that to number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. JoJo turns it over to Cascade Sendelin to finish the work here. 11-4 with 3:44 remaining. Puts it in, number 6, Cascade Stenslin. Back to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall with the turn. Sends over to number 4, Lauren Hett. Wide over to number 9, Genesis Jasper. Jasper into Lily Veiling. Around. Shot in off that 3-post. Just working here on all cylinders for Lauren Hett. 12-5, or that should be bring us up to 12-5 with 3:17 remaining in the game. Annabelle over to number 8, Michaela Keating. Inside, JoJo working, errant pass, 50-50 goes to Lily Veiling this time. Lauren Steele on the outlet. Number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Kuhn into number 8, Charlie Birdsell, that's stolen away. JoJo on attack. Has one to beat and the keeper to go. Decides to try to draw that defender into her. Doesn't see the weak side athlete coming in to support. Ball under there by Reagan Kuhn on the nice steal. Or takeaway, I should say. Number 4, Lauren Het, going back down the other direction. Defender goes to her, gets up off of Carrie Glad on the block. Glad gathers the ball, looks for an outlet, sees open number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating working forward. Keating has space. Defender in tow, goes with the lob off the post, and this time the Wave pushes it in. 12-6. Number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Sends that. Backing around up to number 6, Lily Veiling. Ball stolen, picked up by Carrie Glad. Starting to see some momentum, maybe a couple minutes too late here for Team Steffens. Might need to call up Maggie and give him a little pep talk. Number 9, Christina Marlowe. Back around to Michaela Keating, and that's in by Keating. On the restart. Inside over, shot there by number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Carrie Glad moves the ball forward. Up to Annabelle Mondellis. Lauren Steele has none of that and goes after it. Lauren Steele on the outlet. Number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger finishes there, 13-7. With 42 seconds remaining in this one. Coming up next, we're going to start our men's games here of our morning session. Stepping forward, looking for one last opportunity there. With 14 seconds remaining, Carrie Glad off the shot from number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Kayla Keating moves that ball forward, knocked down by Tessa Matson. Over to Steele, Lauren Steele with 1 second, she'll hold on to it. Johnson will take a 6-goal opportunity. Up next, as I mentioned, we've got our men coming up. Let's see who we got. Team Smith, Team A, and Hooper, Team C, lining up, ready to go. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for joining along. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Don't forget to check out the link in the chat. Get all your content that you need there. We'll be back in a few. right, it's go time here in St. George. Team White. Team Smith, and in the dark caps, Hooper. Ball comes around over to Trey Rogers as Team Hooper wins that sprint. Trey flying in late last night, caught the fourth quarter of the game after playing in the OC Invite down in Oaks, at Oaks Christian High School. Big turn there coming in for Jonathan Carcarry, trying to make it happen. Gets that ball over to number 2, Will Cook, who misses wide. Gets through a forest of hands, hits a couple of branches, and knocks out number 1, Braden Sanders. Picks up the ball, ready to go. Ball goes wide to the right, number 5, Denzel Tate. Looking for an opportunity, sends it in to number 6, Bronson Birdsall. Birdsall looking for the big turn. Takes the strength of 2 men to stop that. He earns the 5-meter penalty, gives a little fist bump. Great move there by Bronson. It's penalty. Five-meter called on number 5. Athletes asking and clarifying. What are we doing here? 5-meter penalty or 6 on 5? Shot in. Finished by number 5, Denzel Tate. Lots of 5s there. We got it figured out. Jonathan Carcarry. Over to number 9, Max Sweeney. A penalty, the first shot of the goal. First goal of the game, I should say. Exclusion. Comes back around to Max Sweeney. Sweeney over to Trey Rogers. Back up to Trey. Trey stepping in to number 2, Will Cook. Back over to Trey. Trey. Will. Blocked by number 1, Braden Sanders. Over to 9, Sebastian Chan. Chan sends it to Gray Carson. Ordinary foul here. Big legs coming. Shot by fake there by Denzel Tate. Knocked down by number 4, or shot by number 4, Gray Carson. Knocked down by Cole Newman. Up to Will Cook. Will sends that ball wide to Jonathan Carcarry. Into number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson comes in. That ball swarmed up in the drop. 3 or 4 Team Smith athletes picking that one up. Thanks for joining along here for our first men's game of the day. Where are you watching from? Who do we have on the stream? That ball picked off by number 4, Jonathan Carcarry for this steal. Seabass showing his hands. Number 9, Sebastian Chan, doesn't want to get caught up in that. Back over to Will Cook. Up to Jonathan Carcarry. Carcarry puts the ball in play. Sends the ball wide. Over to I believe that's number 3, Zach Crenshaw. That ball goes over the top. Scratch that pass was from number 9, Max Sweeney. Braden Sanders. Finish there by number 4, Gray Carson, off the assist from number 8, Charles Donlin. Takes wide up 2-0 with 3:06 remaining. Picked up by Braden Saunders on the attempted entry pass there. 2:52 remaining in the first period. Up to Marcus Kuo. Marcus Sends the ball wide to Zach Whitfield, over to number 5, Denzel Tate. Denzel whips it in. Wow, what a shot there. Takes Team Smith up 3-0. Timeout called by Coach Jimmy. Nice entry pass and a defensive stop there. Sends Team Smith back onto offense. To Zach Whitfield inside, stepping out. Oh, backhand by number 6, Bronson Birdsall. Bronson's come to play today. 2 great goals out of center. Miles Whitfield checking in. Coach Miles heading off to Santa Cruz to coach some girls. It's going to be number 9. I hope you're watching on the YouTube, but be safe while you drive there. Miles going to go to exclusion. Number 9, Sebastian Chan. Over to 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Hooper looking for some opportunity, and there's a nice little whip shot from Ben Forer. We had Ben's mom on here last night. If you're there, you got to cheer for that. Also, Braden Sanders, Team Smith calling it out. I love the interaction. Thanks for chatting it up. Good stuff happening here from St. George. Number 7, Marcus Kuo. Over to number 4, Gray Carson. Ordinary foul. That overpass ends up in Cole Newman's hands. Number 7, Ben Forer, feeling confident after that last possession. The ball pops out of Jonathan Carcarry's hands. Picked up in by Braden Sanders. There you go. There's Ben's mom in the chat, giving him the shout out. Number 7, Marcus Kuo stepping forward. Oh, just missed on that opportunity. On the inside pass to number 8, Charles Donlin. Cole Newman on the outlet, up to Ben Forer. Looking good on this 1-2 side. Has space, misses this time off the 2 post on the outside. Gonna go back to Team Smith. Ordinary there, number 3, Zach Whitfield. Wide to number 2, Alexander Mikas. Charles Donlin inside. Oh, pass to himself. Little circus pass there by Gray Carson. Shut down by Trey Rogers and various others there on Team Hooper. Long outlet up to Cyrus Amiri. Cyrus goes wide, weak side to Ben Forer. Forer off the crossbar. A little too short for Zach Crenshaw to get there. Picked up by number 1, Braden Sanders. Into number 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin stepping forward. Ordinary foul there. Direct shot available and taken. Number 8, Charles Donlin, whipping that in. Sending Smith up, 5-1. It's kind of been the theme of our games here this morning. Story of hot and cold on both sides. It's interesting to watch the teams come together. Last second shot there at the end of the first period, no good. Will be 5-1. Watching to see how some teams have come together after one game, some still working on their chemistry and gel. Such a fun part of the process is to watch these athletes who they typically don't play with, but have some familiarity with for sure. In this format, it's been great. We'll be back at the end of that's the end of the first period. We'll be back in just under a minute, over a minute, I should say. Thanks for joining along. Sean Stringham here at Game On Live Studio.
There, 5 seconds. Go, you post up.
Hooper wins the sprint. Trey Rogers sends the ball wide over to number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson earns the ordinary. Back around over to Trey Rogers. Back to Trey. Trey getting on his legs. Trey wide to number 2. Shot there by number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Controlled by Braden Sanders off the line. Micus tries to go into Denzel Tate. No go on that. Ball back to Cole Newman. Newman brings the ball forward up to Will Cook. Trey Rogers looking forward. Up to number 7, Ben Four. Back to Rogers. Rogers lining it up. Sends it wide to Will Cook. Will Cook. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Shot by Rogers knocked out. New shot clock here for Team Hooper. Two-meter restart coming for number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson sends the ball up to 5, Trey. Trey is looking. down to number 2. That's going to be in the center there. Little contra foul push off. It's going to send the ball back to Team Smith. Number 6, Bronson Birdsall coming forward. Bronson playing fantastic from center today, finding himself on the perimeter. Team defense there by Hooper. Controls number 4, Gray Carson. Outlet, this time Braden Sanders has some acrobatics and gets himself between him and his defender there to maintain the ball. Here comes Bronson Birdsall, back down and through, has some space. Clear over to number 7. Nice knockdown there by Ben Ford on the shot by Marcus Kuo. Outlet. Jonathan Carcarry with some space, does end up with the ball. Earns the ordinary off Denzel Tate. Carcarry not inside the for direct. This time we finish here on that far side on the long pass to Charles Donlin. Not the end that Jonathan Carcarry was looking for there. 3:52 remaining. Number 5, Trey Rogers. Around to number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson working back around to number 9, Max Sweeney. Sweeney. Ordinary foul. Trey Rogers stepping forward. Sends the ball wide. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Number 6 loses the ball, I believe. I think that's Aiden Olson coming up. Comes through and finish there with strength. Number 5, Denzel Tate takes his turn there in center, taking on 2 men and finishing with the goal, 7-1, with 3 minutes remaining here in the second period. If you're here watching, feel free to. We have a crew down in Thousand Oaks, California, streaming the Oaks Christian Invite down there. Some high-level water polo there as well. Apparently watching Campo and Sacred Heart on a battle. We had Harvard Westlake and Newport earlier. Fantastic play here in St. George, Utah. Number 6. Bronson Birdsall sends that ball inside. This time, Cole Newman is the benefactor of that. Goes up, swipes that pass away from the keeper land. Ball comes in here to Max Sweeney. Sweeney over to number 4, Jonathan Carcarry, stepping forward, left to right. Sends the ball into number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson back up to Ben Ford. Up and down, looking for position, over into Aiden Olson. Olson, ordinary foul, 4 seconds on the shot. Seabass goes, dumps it to burn off that counter going the other direction. Shot clock expires, sends it forward to number 8, Charles Donlin. Inside, working, and in there, number 4, Gray Carson. Team Hooper looking to find themselves here. Ball comes in. Stolen. Zach Whitfield with the takeaway. Extends down, open on the other side. Whitfield looking in, force it inside. Would have done well there to look to the weak side instead of forcing it inside into those three defenders. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry, coming back this other direction. Ordinary, an exclusion for tipping the ball out. After the foul, number 2, White, Alexander Mikas goes to the sin bin. Picked up here to start the 6-on-5 for Team Hooper. Number 7, Ben Forer. On the restart. Inside there, coming around, number 5, Trey Rogers. Controlled there by Braden Sanders. Going to stay 2 meters here. Going to have to wheel that ball out to the end line. Trey bringing it all the way out there. Our officials today, Joe Pila, FINA level referee, and Matty Drury, head referee in the Mountain Zone. Number 8, Cyrus Amiri finishes there off the great pass by number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Hopefully sparking a little of offense here for Team Hooper. Matty Drury, our head referee in the Mountain Zone. Well called game on both sides. Ball comes in. Number 7, Ben Forer, ordinary foul there for Forer. Puts the ball live, sends it down the other side to number 3, Zach Crenshaw. Crenshaw turning inside, gonna earn the exclusion. Number 8, number 9, Sebastian Chan, also known as Seabass, comes out here. Goes wide, out, picked up by Cyrus Amiri. Ball comes, Trey being harassed there on the outside. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry earns the ordinary. We're gonna go exclusion. Number 8 sends us 6-on-4. That exclusion for encroachment after the foul, coming forward to knock him down. Now we're 6-4, should have an opportunity. Ball comes in and finished there by number 7, Ben Forer. Good execution there by Team Hooper to put that in. Shot there, field block, and that will be the end of the first half. Thanks for joining us. We're at 8-2. My name's Sean Stringham. Check out the link in the chat for highlight reels and game video. Also, check out the fantasy information there. That's updating in real time. It's pretty fun to watch. Good stuff happening. We'll be back for the second half in 2 minutes. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry wins the sprint again. That's 3 for 3 so far here for Team Hooper. Max Sweeney sends the ball over to 5, Trey Rogers. Trey looking over to Sweeney. Up to number 5, Trey Rogers. Rogers to Cyrus Amiri. Number 9, Max Sweeney working inside with 1 second. Gets the shot off there. Braden Sanders knocks the ball down. Outlet up to number 3, Zach Whitfield. Ball goes down wide to Micus. Kuo moves the ball around back to Whitfield. Whitfield gets on his legs, brings the ball to Marcus, who has drops coming. He can shoot that. Cole Newman, patient, gets that on the turn. Team Hooper going into a drop defense there to force that shot from the outside. Worked well for them that time. Zach Crenshaw comes through. Back around up to Trey Rogers. Rogers giving me exclusion away from the ball. Number 2, Alexander Micus goes to the box. We have our first 6-on-5 opportunity going into the second half here. Trey Rogers back to number 3, Zach. Ooh, that's a nice little sidewinder. Zach Crenshaw puts it in. Brings us Hooper inching back into this. 8-4, 4:33 remaining in the third period. Ball off the restart comes from Gray Carson over to Whitfield. Back into number 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin stepping forward. Back to Marcus Kuo. Kuo. Shot off the bar and out. This ball picks up here, turning and finishing. Nice job there from number 3, Zach Whitfield. Making Papa Miles proud on that one. Beautiful move. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry sends that ball all over to Ben 4. Ben 4 gets it in to Zach Crenshaw, turns to make the move, and the ball right on his nose. Need a little bit of separation there between the ball and the hand, or the his face and the ball. Braden Sanders comes through, back around to Zach Whitfield. Whitfield, that long, rangy right arm sends that ball around to Gray Carson. Over to Charles Donlin, who steps in, looks for Birdsall, decides to go to inside. Nice pass there from Kuo. Just over the fingers of Zach Whitfield. Cole Newman away from the ball. It's going to be contra foul indicated. Little push off. Sends the ball back to Team Smith. Number 8, Charles Donlin. Ordinary foul there. Ball comes in from Gray Carson. Carson. It's going to be an exclusion for a little intentional push off to generate some advantage. Contra foul away from the ball. Number 4, White. Gray Carson kind of caught in the act there. Timeout called by Jimmy to bring the ball forward. 3:16 remaining here in the third period. Needing 5 goals in the next 10 minutes. Very manageable, but has to be strategic. Ball comes around here onto 6-on-5. Over and across. 4 puts it in. Restart here, number 5, Denzel Tate. Tate gets up big. See the top of that suit again. Puts it in. Nice job there. Denzel Tate taking matters into his own hands. Playing for the wrong team, but looked a little bit like Johnny Hooper. Seeing all that suit coming up, getting big, putting it in that far side. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Big turn there by Carcarry. Protecting that ball with the claw. Gets it out to Trey Rogers. A little too much traffic there to make it happen. Good idea. Marcus Kuo. Sends it down to number 5, Denzel Tate. Tate again getting up, releases this side. Ooh, saved on the goal line. Great reach there by Cole Newman off the shot from number 3, Zach Whitfield. Will Cook approaching down this far side. Being guarded by Kuo. Back up to number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Jonathan Carcarry stepping up. Backing around to number 6, Aiden Olson. 2 meter. Tapped out there by Braden Sanders. Will Cook puts the ball in play. Over to number 6, Aiden Olson. Olson back to Cook. Cook being knocked down by Kuo. Gets the ordinary foul, drops back in, looking to create some action here for Team Hooper. Back around to Aiden Olson. Olson back to Cook. Cook working against Kuo. Again, ordinary foul, direct shot available. Looks like we're coming with it. Misses wide to the right. 1:32 remaining. Team Smith doubled up Hooper. 10-5 here with just a couple possessions left in the third period. Number 8, Charles Donlin. Smith content to slow the pace down. Obviously Hooper ready for a little hurry up. Number 5, Denzel Tate. Back around to 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin back to Tate. Moves that ball inside. Wow, what a shot and block by both athletes. Number 4, Greg Carson, controlled there by Cole Newman. Let's not forget the perfect pass there from number 5, Denzel Tate. Ball comes around here to number 9, Max Sweeney. Back to Jonathan Carcarry. Carcarry misses top right. Outlet up to number 5, Tate. Tate down to Kuo. Kuo back. Oh, errant pass ends up in the hands of Jonathan Carcarry. 46 seconds remaining here. 24 on the shot. Coach Jimmy calls timeout. Do a line shift here. 2 fresh athletes coming in. Ben Four and Cyrus Amiri. Coming out, number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. And looks like Trey. Yep, Trey Rogers coming out. Doing a shift here. Blaine Edwards coaching for Team Smith, also trading some athletes out. Getting some fresh legs to give some spark here in the last 45 seconds. 24 seconds remaining on the shot clock for Coach Jimmy. Number 7 in, Ben Four. Probably not how they wanted that to go, but that's how we roll sometimes in this great sport. Comes back around here, ordinary. Picked up, direct shot available. Number 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin hits my camera. Charles Donlin, you're grounded. On our end cam. Luckily it didn't come out of the mount and go to the bottom of the pool, although that might have been some great footage. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. On the turnover, picked up by Cole Newman. Seven on 6, goalie coming forward. Cole Newman with 6 seconds. Cole, with a whipper of an arm, has an opportunity and does it. As time expires, Cole Newman making great happen there. Loving the offense. Tens is 10-6 at the end of the third period. We're going to go into the fourth quarter. I'll be right back. Going to run down to the deck. Check the cam. I'll be right back. Back underway. Fourth quarter action here. Big turn there. Charles Donlan going for it. Ordinary foul. Number 1, Braden Sanders. Sanders goes to number 6, Bronson Birdsall. Birdsall stepping forward, off the crossbar. Birdsall big in the first. Shot in there by number 4, Gray Carson. Number 2, William Cook. Back over to John Carcary. Cook over to Trey. Trey Rogers moves that back over to Will Cook. Will Cook into number 4, John Carcary. Number 4, Carcary puts it away. 11-7. Great Carson. Back over. Knocked down. Number 5, Trey Rogers on attack. Max Sweeney inside. Rogers gathers and just misses to the left. Outlet to Sebastian Chan. Seabass on attack, goes through to number 7, Marcus Kuo. Kuo back over to Birdsall. Birdsall stepping forward, faking. Fake work because that shot was beautiful. In and on that right hand. This nice little hezzy. Looked it off. Sent Cole the other way. Dropped it in that close two-post side. Smith up 12-7. Aiden Olson back to number 2, Will Cook. Trey over to 4, car carry. John gathers himself away from the ball in the center. A little of the water polo funny business. Sends it on back to cross on the counterattack. Number 5, Denzel Tate gets up high to Kuo, who finished with pressure from Trey on his back. Great job there by number 7, Marcus Kuo. Beautiful entry from number 5, Denzel Tate, showing that leg strength again. Trey Rogers getting up. Inside, nice little backhand there from number 6, Aiden Olson, off the entry from number 8, Cyrus Amiri. Exclusion in transition, number 15. Number 15, that's not a number we have. Let's see what number. Timeout, 30-second timeout to set up. Number 6, my bad, I just saw the fist and not the thumb when the referee's holding that up. That sends number 6, Aiden Olson, to the box. Braden Saunders. Up to number 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin over to Marcus Kuo. Seabass finished there off the assist from number 8, Charles Donlin. Great quick shot there from number 9, Sebastian Chan. Quick shot by number 4, John Carcary. Sends it over the top of the cage. Exclusion number 7, Dart. That's going to be Ben Four. Six on 5 coming here from Team Smith. Number 8 around over. Sebastian Chan finishes again. On the restart, number 5, Trey Rogers. Contrafall sends the ball back to Team Smith. There's a couple of athletes to choose there from there. It's going to be Kuo inside to Birdsall. Kuo with the assist there to Bronson Birdsall at exactly 2 meters, dropping that in. Timeout called by Jimmy Hurd. 16-7 here. Cole Newman back around to number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Into Will Cook. Will Cook loses the handle on that. Chases it down, picked up by number 9, Max Sweeney. Sweeney comes back around to number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Carcarry back into Sweeney. Sweeney turning there, gets the kick out. 6 seconds on the shot. Big finish there by number 2, Will Cook. Goes out. Jonathan Carcarry tries to hit from distance. Off the post, picked up by number 1. Sanders outlet, up to Sebastian Chan, inside. Birdsall not able to get a handle on that one, picked up by Cole Newman. Number 9, Max Sweeney. Swings that ball into Trey Rogers. Rogers asks him to get down onto this post. Has some open water. Good smart play there. Tries to get it inside to Jonathan Carcarry. It's going to be a goal there by number 3 on the finish. Zach Crenshaw cleans it up. Off the rebound and pops it in. Ordinary. Ball comes around to number 8, Charles Donlan. He's been showing his hops all day, getting big legs. Comes in. It's going to be a hooking penalty, contra foul. Not penalty, just a contra foul. Sends the ball back the other direction. Comes in to number 7, Ben Four. Ball kicked out literally by number 3, Zach Crenshaw, trying to get a control of it. Ends up in the hands of Team Smith. Braden Sanders sends that ball forward. 39 seconds remaining. 16-8. Coming up next. Coming in, working. Big foul by Trey Rogers. Exclusion. That'll give them the last possession of the game here. And a finish there by number 3, Zach Whitfield, on the assist from 7, Marcus Kuo. Will Cook wide to Cyrus Amiri, 13 seconds. Here comes Cole Newman. He's hit from here before on this play. Releases into number 3, Zach Crenshaw with a nice, number 2, Will Cook with a nice read there. Puts it in. And at the end of time, we're at 17-9 here for Team Smith. Up next, we have Bowen and Ramirez. We're just a few minutes away from that. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back shortly. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Here we go, last game of our morning session. Psyched to be here. We've got Ramirez in the red caps. And Bowen in the yellow. Red caps come out on top that time. Number 8, Jackson Benners. Just chatting with Jackson's mom, Leslie. Integral to the success of the Dallas camps down there. Jackson been training at the 6'8 Academy, and will continue to do so throughout this junior year. Looking at an opportunity there, shot from number 7, Kendrick Jack Griffiths. Five-meter penalty. Number 3 coming up here. Nico D'Angelo puts it in. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 10, Josh Edwards, comes back around here. Team Ramirez being led here by number 4, Jack Merrill. That ball goes wide over to number 9. I believe that's 9. Reef Flippa. Yep, that's Reef for sure. Ball comes around here to Jack. Jack stepping up. Wow, what a shot. Rebound 40 yards over the goal. Blocked there by number 1, Sterling Burley. Leo Erickson for Ramirez. That ball stuffed. Still wide open. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Bowen ball. Outlet comes up to Nico. Exclusion in transition. It's going to send number 4, Jack Merrill. Goal is finished by who? Josh Edwards finishes there on the goal, sends Team Bowen up 2-0. Ordinary, number 4, Max Matthews. Ends up with that. Here comes Benners. Benners charging in. Inside, set. Little short, kick back out to Benner. Is going to try to get that before it goes out of bounds. A little bit too late. Too late. Ken Kagler moves that ball forward up to number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan inside, swept out, picked up by Burley. Inside, left alone, hard to defend. As a goalie, you hate that situation. Left alone right on the 2-meter. It's a goal by number 9, Tyler Lehman. Ramirez taking their turn on the side of the pool with the slow start. It seems like that's been the theme for our 3 games so far this morning. Number 8, Reef Lippa. Excuse me, number 8, Thomas Newell, over to number 9, Reef Lippa. My fault. Back to Newell. Newell back to Lippa. Lippa getting up on that left, comes around to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Shot there, beats Burley that time with the skip down low. 3-1, put Ramirez up on the board. Honecker. Haven't called his name yet, but he's been very important to the success so far this season, or this tournament, I should say. Back to number 6, Ryan Carey. Carey working. Doesn't quite have the angle there. Field blocked out. It's going to be an exclusion here in transition. Number 4. Yellow, Max Matthews goes to the box, sending Ramirez up into 6-on-5. Here comes Jack Merrill and crew. Merrill with ball in hand, looking at going against Honecker. Up to number 3, Bennett Seiger. Comes into Thomas Newell. Newell back to Reef. Reef to Newell with a rocket off the post. Thomas Newell finishes on the assist from number 9, Reef Lippa. Honecker to Carey. Carey stepping in. Ordinary foul. About 10 meters. Sends that ball wide over to number 4. Max Matthews. Max looking for the release. Wide back up to Carey. Carey inside. Big turn coming. Nope. Decides against it. Gets the ball up to Nico. Nico dumps that ball with 1 second on the shot clock. We're 3-2 here. Team Bowen. Newell moves the ball forward. Up to number 9, Reef Lippa watches the ball float away. Stolen by Carey. Doug Pierce sends the ball wide. Waits for the driver to come through. Carey goes not ball side. Hard to get that ball in there. Honecker comes through into number 5, Doug Pierce. Pierce goes in. Now we're looking at Carey. Releases, goes to that right, kicks back out. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Shot there by number 5, Doug Pierce. Bounces off the gut of Can Kagler. 1:27 remaining here in the first period. Ordinary foul. Thomas Newell. Over to number 5, Leo Erickson. Erickson into Jack Merrill, looking to get involved. He's stuffed by number 9, Tyler Lehman. 1:10 remaining. Ball comes forward, up to number 4, Max Matthews. Overpass. Ryan Carey captures that ball, brings that back into the play. Ryan Carey over. Can Kagler with the block. 40 seconds to Reef. Reef inside to 4, Max Matthews. He's coming on hard here. Max coming in and puts it away with a nice little give and take. Emphasis on the give. Goes 4-2 here with 24 seconds remaining in the first period. Into number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan back around over to Thomas Newell. Shot in by number 6, Adam Avatarov. Honecker from distance, swatted down by Jack Merrill. Gotta put that somewhere. Put that on our social media. Hey, Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We've got 3 quarters left in our morning session. I would encourage you to go to goals.co, gols.co. Check out our little mini site we built for the tournament. You can get highlight orders for your highlight reels, game footage. Check out the information on the fantasy league we have rolling this weekend. It's great stuff. We'll be back in just over a minute. Got it. All right, back underway here. Reflippa. Back around to number 8, Thomas Newell. Newell getting fakes, goes in, tries for the turn, still working for that ball. That's kind of a cool move there by number 5, Leo Eriksson. Started with the right, took the ball around the outside of his, around at the defender's back, picked it up with his left. They turned it over, but I like the ingenuity there. Number 5, Doug Pierce. Wide here to number 6, Adam Ivatarov. Ivatarov not been very active here in this game. Knocked down by Benners on the shot block. Picked up there by Burley looking for the outlet. Honecker stepping forward, decides to take it himself. Glad he does. 5-3, 4:35 remaining here in the second. Thomas Newell into Bennett Steiger. Big turn, coming. Ball goes out of bounds off that opportunity by Adam Ivatarov. Burley on the outlet. Up to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Lehman on coming over Honecker. To Jackson Benners. Crossbar by shot by number 5, Doug Pierce. Ken Kagler on the outlet, up to Logan Morgan. Thomas Newell working on the legs, over to Noah Ganifke, back to Noah. Playing a drop here, over to left-hand ref of Reef Lippa. Logan Morgan knocks the ball down. Sterling Burley looking forward on the outlet, sends it to number 5, Douglas Pierce. Doug looking for an opportunity, sees Benners. Benners dangerous from that 4 spot. Comes in to Tyler Lehman. That ball over to the far side of the cage. To number 8, Thomas Newell. Newell inside. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 10, Josh Edwards. Ball stolen. Initiated there by Honecker with the big ups to get that ball. Comes back to Burley through the team through Benners. Exclusion, number 7. Noah Ganifke. Kendrick Griffiths, Jack Griffiths. Ball's coming out here. Yo, hey. Jimmy, it's 3. Then they edit. Clarifying who the exclusion on was. That ball comes around over to number 5, Douglas Pierce. That ball knocked down. Bennett Steiger comes in. Logan Morgan working. That knocked down. Picked up by Team Bowen. Max Matthews inside. Ooh, got away with that on that one for the 5-meter. Timeout called by Jimmy. Newell. Release up to number 2, Logan Morgan. Back to Newell. Newell stepping forward. Knocked down by Sterling Burley. Nico D'Angelo. Goes ball side, looking for the drive. Ball comes around back up to Honecker. Brett Honecker stepping forward. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 2, Logan Morgan. Benners brings the ball around up to Max Matthews. Honecker inside. Goes back up to number 4, Max Matthews. Bring it around here for the 6-on-5. Overpass to no one. Picked up there by Max. Inside. Undone there. Sides come even. Ramirez goes on attack. 5-3 with 1:02 remaining here in the second period. Down to Reef. Around to number 8, Thomas Newell. Logan Morgan working. Back to Newell. Outside. Burley gets a finger on it. Goes 2 meters. Ramirez gets a second shot. Second opportunity with 37.6 seconds remaining in the second period. Shot clock at 29. Will reset at 30. Gets back in. Ordinary. Number 5, Leo Erickson. Inside. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 2, Brett Honecker goes to the box. Ramirez goes back up to 6-on-5. 27 seconds on the game clock. Stolen. That opportunity taken away by Max Matthews. Good heads-up play there by Max. Coming weak side. Number 3, Nico D'Angelo comes through. Number 7, Jack Griffiths ends up with it. Great team movement here. And there's a finish by number 5, Douglas Pierce. Great movement there by Team Bowen. Getting the open, taking away looking for the open guy. Really unselfish. Finds the easy shot there right in front. Shot up over the top of the cage. Knocked up over the top of the cage, I should say, by Sterling Burley. 2 meter on the restart. Gonna go. Counter ball delivered 25 yards on a dime by Coach Blaine Edwards. Not bad, not bad. And at the end of the first quarter, at the end of the first half, we are 6-3 with Team Bowen with 3-goal lead. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Second half underway here. Ramirez working to get that ball in that goal a few more times here. Thomas Newell sends that inside, great pass, good look. Oh, nice job there by number 7, Noah Ganifke. That was a little nifty for Ganifke. Up and over on the backhand lob and in. Brett Honecker. Stolen by Jack Merrill on the attempted entry. Ken Kagler, deep, ball coming in, attack that space. Number 5, Leo Erickson working, tries to dunk off the post. Picked up by Carey and snapped out of there by Sterling Burley. Here comes number 10, Josh Edwards. Edwards gets on his legs, nice reverse goal in. Honecker finishes with a goal. 7-4, 4:52 remaining here in the third period. .50-50 pass sent back to Team Bowen. Forward up to number 10, Josh Edwards. Oh, good idea, wrong player. That ball, he was available. Number 4, Max Matthews. Ball comes forward here for Ramirez. Number 7, Noah Ganifke. Sends over to Thomas Newell. Number 9. Here comes Noah Ganifke. Bringing that defender up onto him. That's going to be a 5-meter. Right up his back there. Nice stop there. Good patience by Noah. See that coming. Little pause. Easy call for a 5-meter. Blocked by Burley. Number 10, Josh Edwards. Comes through here. Ryan Carey getting up big on his legs. Attacking forward into Nico D'Angelo. Nico back to Carey. Carey shoots, knocked down by number 1, Ken Kagler. 7-4 with 3:15 remaining in the third period. Moving forward, Logan Morgan down the far side with the ball. Comes in. Noah Ganifke sends that ball wide. Over to number 5, Leo Erickson. Erickson back into Noah. Noah Ganifke blocked by Burley. Leo Erickson with the bad, takes away the bad pass. Good read inside, trying to earn that 5. 2 defenders, no advantage. Sterling Burley swims that ball out. Outlet up to number 4, Max Matthews. Honecker posting up, driving through. Josh Edwards drives through. Honecker says, get out, this is my spot, man. Number 6, Ryan Carey attacking on the M drop here. Brings him in, sends it wide out to Nico. Nico shoots, whips that off, controlled by Ken Kagler. Timeout called by Coach Jimmy Hurd. Ramirez underway. Number 3, Bennett Steigler. Inside on the redirect, controlled by Adam Ivatarov. Outlet comes to Nico D'Angelo. Nico wide open, or into a wide open number 10, Josh Edwards, who finishes. (8-4), 1:38 remaining here in the third period. Thomas Newell over to Logan Morgan. Exclusion. Number 5, Douglas Pierce goes to the box. A little bit of a hold. Comes back to Reef Lippa. Lippa to Thomas Newell, over to Noah. Off the crossbar. Picked up by 5, Leo Erickson. Still in exclusion time here. Newell, that ball field blocked by Jackson Benners. Another opportunity here. Just a few seconds remaining. Leaf knocked down. Finds an open Noah Knifke for the goal. 8-5. 58.42 seconds remaining here in the third period. Max Matthews sends it back to Honecker. Honecker moves forward over to number 5, Jackson Benners. Benners working. Back to Honecker. Ball taken away. Number 2, Logan Morgan, looking for a ball under, just ends up with the ball. Goes one on goalie here. Beats Burley, puts it in. 8-6 with 28.84 seconds remaining. Honecker. Wide over to Nico D'Angelo. Ordinary foul there for Nico. Sends it into number 4, Max Matthews, being worked on, and a finish there off the assist from number 4, Max Matthews. That's a great goal by Jack Griffith. With little patience, brings the goalie out and then snaps it in. 9-6, 13.9 seconds remaining. Bennett Steiger inside. Louis Flippa goes with a nice live center entry. Swarmed there on the entry attempt to Noah Gnifke. Ball comes in. 5 seconds. Ball to number 4, Max. Knocked down on the field block from number 3, Bennett Steiger. At the end of the third period, Team Bowen 9, Team Ramirez 6. We got 1 quarter to go here on our morning session. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget, we have highlight reel and game content information and the link in the chat. Check it out. Check it out. The fantasy information, the fantasy games we have rolling. That's pretty fun. We'll be back in 90 seconds. Logan Morgan wins that sprint, sends Ramirez onto the first front court opportunity of the week of the fourth quarter. Jack Merrill, who's been pretty quiet, down by 3, here into the fourth. Reef-Lippa back over to Bennett Steiger. Bennett gets up on his legs, over to Reef. Reef struggling to get a handle on that ball. Shot clock expires. Sends Smith on to offense. Ball comes back to Honecker. Honecker trying to get inside, decides against it. Over wide to Josh Edwards. Back to Honecker. Honecker stepping in to Tyler Lehman. Lehman to Ryan Carey. Carey goes to Doug Pierce. Ordinary foul there. Another shot clock violation. Jack Merrill. Over to Reef. Reef gathers with the left, gets on the leg. Stepping forward, goes to number 5, Leo Erickson. Whip pass inside to number 6, Adam Ivatarov. Benners inside to an unguarded number 9, Tyler Lehman off the 2-post. Gathered up by Brett Honecker. Honecker stepping. No go on that. Number 1, Ken Kagler. Up to Logan Morgan. Ordinary. Logan Morgan over to number 4, Jack Merrill, who shoots. Sterling does a nice job of keeping track of that ball and staying on his legs, swims it out. Very athletic play there by Sterling Burley. Josh Edwards up to Kendrick Jack Griffith. Ordinary foul. Exclusion, upgraded to exclusion foul there. Number 2, Logan Morgan goes to the box. Finished there on the quick by number 5, Douglas Pierce. Thomas Newell moving that ball forward up to Jack Merrill. Newell goes wide to number 5, Leo Erickson. Ordinary foul. The rocket, Leo Erickson from the 4 spot. Pounds it off the 3-post. Sterling Burley brings that ball forward. Ordinary foul. Wide here to, I believe that's Jackson Benners. Goes up to Honecker. Honecker blocked by Ken Kagler. Brings that ball out to the 2-meter. Number 6, Douglas Pierce on the restart, sends it up to Benners. Exclusion, number 4, going to the box. That is Jack Merrill. Tries to get it in there. Ryan Carey trying to get that ball in. A little high of a pass there. Charging it hard the other way. Number 8, Thomas Newell. Newell sends it wide back to Jack Merrill. Merrill gets inside to number 7. That's Noah Gnifke. He surfaces after being a punching bag for a few of the other teammates there. Coming forward to Nico D'Angelo. That ball pops out. of Max Matthews' hands. Ken Kagler in control. Back to Merrill. Dime delivered. Merrill. Shot popped out by Sterling. Leo Erickson on the restart. 2:04 remaining in this. Bowen up by 4, stepping out, knocking that ball. Ordinary foul. Ryan Carey smartly moves that, leaves that ball alone. Benners gets the rebound, or picks up the pass. Back to Burley. Up to Honecker. Honecker goes wide. That ball skips forward like a skipping stone on a summer day. Ken Kagler anticipates. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining here in this game before we wrap up our morning session. That ball picked up by Max Matthews. Sterling up to Nico D'Angelo with a big turn. No, scratch that. That's Jackson Benners. Over to Josh Edwards. Josh Edwards stepping forward. Back to Benners. Picks up that ball, gathers, gets on his legs. Hits that. Nice shot there by number 10, Josh Edwards. Dennis Tiger over to number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan stepping out. That ball picked up by Sterling. 47 seconds. Douglas Pierce controlling that. Tries to get it. Sneaks one in. Ken Kagler. Timeout called, 30-second timeout called. Gonna bring it up to 7-6. Ken Kagler's going forward. Tacking in on this triangle, 7-6, Ken Kagler there. On the post, no goalie. Jimmy has brought the goalie forward. 15 seconds remaining. Looking to get another goal up on the board here. Chase that down, number 3. Knocked down hard by Nico D'Angelo. That's gonna be safe. Hold on to that for 2 seconds, call it good. Half a second remaining after the whistle, and that will be our game. Thanks for joining along in our morning session. We'll be back. Game starting this afternoon at 5 o'clock. Again, thanks for joining us. We've got that stream link in there to check out the details. We'll have the results posted here shortly. If you're looking for highlight reels or game film, feel free to order there along. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back at 5 p.m. Team Seidemann and Johnson signing off for now. Peace. Welcome back. We are here in St. George for session 2 of the 6-8 series St. George final. These two teams, Stepin in the white and in the yellow, Johnson, both undefeated, both 2-2. This will determine the number 1 seed and likely and number 2 seed tomorrow morning as we go into semis. So both these teams are highly motivated and have been playing great water polo. That ball goes in to, that's a shot by number 3, Quinn Healy, blocked by Sarah Decker. Number 7, Aliyah Cohen over to Savannah Cottrell. Cottrell stepping in. She tries for the lob. Unsuccessful there. Outlet deep off the head. Getting chased down. A battle of the dose. 2-2 there. Heidi Heffelflinger and Emily Cloherty. That ball ends up in the one in Sarah Decker's hands. Big turn by number 4, Neve Courtney, earns the 5-meter penalty. That's an exclusion, excuse me, not an exclusion. That's a major foul on number 5. That'll be her first. Neve Courtney stepping up to take this goal. Blocked by number 1, Lauren Steele. Still scoreless with 4:20 remaining here in the first period. Aubrey Anderson goes up to number 2, Emily Cloherty. Cloherty moves up to Aliyah, who earns that ordinary foul. Down to Aubrey Anderson. Anderson on her legs, moving, getting into Neve. Neve Courtney with the shot blocked by number 4, Lauren Hett, on a beautiful field block, reaching in with that right hand. Lauren Hett coming forward. And in, there's the first strike of the game. Number 3, Quinn Healy puts it in. Ordinary. That ball comes in. I stated earlier that both these teams were undefeated. I was mistaken. Only Johnson is undefeated. Everyone else in the women's bracket has at least 1 loss. So Stepin wants to win this game to get the head-to-head tiebreaker against Johnson. That's in, and a nice move by number 4, Lauren Hett. Hett's doing her job here, making sure that they're up now 2-0 with 3:22 remaining in the first period. Ball over to Neve Courtney off the restart. Ball down line to number 9, Nobali Roberto. Roberto working, tries for that lob off that weak side. Stepin's going to have to come up with more than that to stay in this game. Neve Courtney steals that ball. Ordinary foul. Number 2, Emily Cloherty comes around up to Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor over to Courtney. Courtney on her leg, stepping forward. Season opening, tries it covered there by Lauren Steele. So far, Lauren playing fantastic water polo in the cage. Up to number 4. Lauren Het over to Tessa Matson. Matson being guarded there. Lily Veiling. Wide to number 5 inside. Stolen by Neve Courtney, who's doing her best to continue to lead in this plus-minus competition, is currently in first place. Working to, what's the key to winning that competition is to contribute on every possession, both offensively and defense. What can you do to steal, to earn an exclusion, to get a penalty, to make a goal, to create an assist, and obviously take care of the ball. No turnovers, no exclusions. Ball goes wide to number 7, Elia Cohen. Cohen gets on her legs again with the lob shot from the 4 spot. Johnson's gonna be happy to just give that shot away all day. Number 4, Lauren Het, tries to go for the hat trick early. It's knocked down by Sarah Decker, who's been playing great water polo for the last 2 games as well. Up to number 9, Nobili Roberto. Roberto working. That's gonna be an ordinary foul there at the 2 meter. Ball's floating with the current into the cage. Gonna have to bring that back outside the 2. Nobili puts that ball in play. Working for release, both Neve and number 7, Elia Cohen. Neve goes inside, ball under. Lily Veilig with strong work there with the steal, forcing that ball under. Lauren Steele sends the ball forward over to Heidi Heffelfinger. The wicked left, and then to number 8, Charlie Birdsall stepping forward. Charlie puts it in. Charlie puts it off that top crossbar and in. Takes us 3-1 with 33.8. Hopefully a little spark there for Team Stepin. Number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Over wide to number 4, Neve Courtney. Courtney working wide to 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor, Courtney driving through, ball side. Batchelor looks for her, a little bit too close, gets there, brings the defender out to her. Courtney working, dropped on. Genesis Jasper makes a difference there and helps with the and we at the end of the first quarter, we are 3-1 Johnson, 3-0 Johnson over Stepin. Johnson doing a fantastic job on defense, forcing shots from that far right side with lob shots at that. About the lowest percentage field shot there is out there. You'll give those as a coach. You tell your team to take those all day and let your goalie protect you. We'll be back in just under a minute. Back underway. Number 2, Emily Clorty. Ball being pushed out to number 4. Excuse me, that's not 4, that's number 8. Aubrey Anderson into Madeline Scarth. Scarth tries to go in. That ball is easily picked up by Lauren Hett. Working, here comes number 2, lefty Heidi Heffelfinger to put it up 4-0 with 5:28 remaining. Madeline Scarth working into Savannah Cottrell. That ball comes out as a double drop. Savannah almost gets the back pass to the goalie. Lauren Steele takes a moment to look around and see if there's anybody else out there that's going to threaten. Comes down to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall working inside. Nice little pass there. Great cover there by number 2, Emily Clorty. Outlet to number 9, Nobili Roberto. Roberto being guarded by Genesis Jasper. That ball stolen by Charlie Birdsall. Ordinary foul. That's going to be yellow ball, number 7, Reagan Kuhn. Charlie Birdsall sends the ball over to 5, Tessa Matson. Matson into Quinn Healy. Shot knocked down by number 1, Sarah Decker. Finished on the rebound by number 6, Lily Veiling. Line up here coming. 4:03 remaining in the second period. Aaliyah Cohen over to Emily Clorty. Clorty working cap number 2 back to Aaliyah. Comes round down to 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth working ordinary. Aaliyah Cohen shoots over the top of the cage. Reagan Kuhn wide over to 5, Tessa Matson. Tessa hits with the wicked 3-post in. Pretty nice there. Takes us to 6-0. Johnson putting their stamp on this one. Seidemann not quite yet, even on the board. That ball in off the crossbar, picked up by Lauren Steele. Into number 5, Tessa Matson. Over to Charlie Birdsall, who hits. Charlie Birdsall lighting up here in game 3. Wyatt Cohen working ordinary. Neve stepping forward. Neve Courtney. Inside to Courtney working. Puts it in. That breaks that glass barrier on that cage. Takes us 7-1 here with 2:37. Muscleman's Seideman's got some work to do here. Sorry about that. Nice steal there by Courtney. Ordinary. Number 5, Savannah Batchelor surveying, sends that ball back up to Neve. Neve Courtney stepping forward into Emily Clordy. A little hot on the pass, comes off the hand. Lauren Steele sends it forward to Reagan Kuhn. Sarah Decker. Up to Madeline Scarth. Scarth coming in. That ball knocked down by number 5, Tessa Matson. Lauren Het inside to Heffelfinger with the left. That one's going to be swiped away. It's going to be a steal awarded to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Neve looking. Working inside to get to that post. A little bit of a head action in there with the chin, crown of the head, sends it back to Team Johnson. Lauren Het working against Neve. Lauren gets the foul, stops the play. Down to Genesis Jasper. Comes in, working on the turn and over the top of the cage. Shot there by number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Outlet up to Neve Courtney. Lauren Steele. Inside, knocked down. Separation there at the center. Comes back, ends up to with Sarah Decker. Up to number 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth over to Neve. At the end of the first half, we are 7-1. Thanks for joining us here. Appreciate it. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Love being here in beautiful sunny St. George. About 40 miles from Zion National Park, Snow Canyon State Park close by. Some beautiful scenery. Here on our last round of group games before we advance into semifinals and finals tomorrow. Be a great witness to some fantastic water polo. We'll be back after this. Back underway here for the second half. Ball comes in. Number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger with the live entry to Charlie Birdsall. That squibs away. Turnover assigned to number 3, Savannah Cottrell. Neve Courtney picks that one up. Back to Sarah Decker. Up to Neve Courtney. Courtney sends the ball wide to Emily Clarity. Clarity over to number 6, Madeline Scarth. Into Neve. Stepping forward, leaving that open. Could be dangerous. Comes back to Elia Cohen. Elia goes wide up to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Misses to the left. Ball goes into course 2. Counter ball comes in there nicely by Coach Cam Creer. Good long outlet from Lauren Steele. Steele earns the gets it to Lauren Hett, who earns the exclusion. That's going to go to number 8, Aubrey Anderson, who takes this long swim over to the sin bin. Genesis Jasper around double lefty here. Opportunity, overpass. Has to be traced down by Lauren Hett. Genesis. Heidi Heffelfinger. Back to Genesis. Has to gather after the pass, knocked down and hit there by number 5, Tessa Matson. Elia Cohen over to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor working, trying to spark something here for Muscleman. Over to Neve Courtney to Aubrey Anderson. Aubrey stepping in into Savannah Cottrell. That ball fumbles out of the scrum, picked up by Lauren Steele. To number 6, Lily Veiling. Veiling over, picked up by Birdsall. Birdsall inside comes that ball, shot by number 7, Reagan Kuhn, picked up by Sarah Decker. Charlie Birdsall into Genesis Jasper. Genesis gets in and hits with the left hand. Savannah Batchelor getting ready, sends that ball over to Neve Courtney. Neve working to earn the foul there, maybe get a direct shot. That's dead center, not being rewarded. Sends the ball back over to Aubrey Anderson. Anderson getting on her legs, back to Neve, overpass, picked up by number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor gets that direct shot opportunity. Shoots over the top of the cage. Shot there by number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Ordinary foul. Ball put into play. Genesis Jasper stepping forward, looking to, decides to go with the live entry. Step out from number 3 after faking back. Quinn Healy, controlled by Sarah Decker. Neve Courtney sends that ball over to number 9, Nobili Roberto. Nobili gets inside to Neve, driving in. Neve puts it in again. 9-2 with 1:32 remaining here in the third period. Courtney having to work extra hard to get those shots. Not a lot of offense being generated from Team Stepin. Quinn Healy inside. That ball knocked down. Disrupted, stolen by number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Disruption started with Courtney. That ball comes through to Nobili Roberto. Roberto working through. Holds up over to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor goes wide to number 7, Aaliyah Cohen. That ball stolen and then picked back up. Not a change of possession, so not a steal. Kept the pace clock or the shot clock running. Genesis Jasper makes it out of that one with the ball. Comes forward, ordinary foul. Back to number 8, Charlie Birdsall. Birdsall comes in, backhand, floats in. Number 3, Quinn Healy. Had a great move there. Rewarded as that ball comes into the cage. 10-2 with 29.85 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ordinary foul to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Batchelor, ordinary. As the live center comes into 6, Madeline Scarth. Scarth pops that back out to number 2, Emily Clordy. That ball field blocked by number 3, Quinn Healy. Nope, that's an 8. Charlie Birdsall with the field block there. At the end of the third period, that ball knocked down. Johnson 10, Stepin 2. Thanks for joining us here. Love to know where you're watching from. It's been great to be here in St. George. We'll be back in just over a minute. Birdsall crew here checking in. Linda Birdsall in British Columbia. Thanks for joining. Charlie's having a great game. Couple nice shots. That's going to be a steal from number 4, Neve Courtney. Courtney coming through. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Courtney sends it in, and a beautiful assist from Neve Courtney to number 5, Savannah Batchelor. Seidemann has some work to do to catch on this one, but that's going to make a difference with 5:28 remaining here in the 4th period. Johnson. Down and in, stepping out. Over to number 1, Sarah Decker. Decker outlets up to Neve Courtney. Earns that. Ordinary foul, direct shot available. Neve Courtney assesses the situation, stepping forward. The ball is live. Exclusion. Encroachment on, away from the ball, excuse me, number 6. Sends that ball into 6-on-5, and a new shot clock opportunity here for Seidemann. Ball comes over to Savannah Batchelor. Ordinary foul there for Batchelor. Comes in, number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Over to Courtney. Neve Courtney again with the direct shot availability. Sends the ball over to Elia Cohen. 10 seconds on this shot clock again, and shot put in there by Savannah Batchelor. Savannah Batchelor starting to light up here. Brings us to 10-4 with 4:27 remaining. Still some work to do. Crazier things have happened in water polo. Tessa Matson. Fouled by Neve. Matson puts that ball in play over to number 2. Shot by number 3, Quinn Healy. Under pressure, picked off by Sarah Decker in the goal. Elia Cohen over to number 5 with the hot hand. This time skipped up off the hand of Lauren Steele. Exclusion, number 6. Lily Vaming. Wide here, comes in, and a shot knocked down. Great reach there by Lauren Steele. Point blank, knocked down. Genesis Jasper steps out with the left and puts it away. Number 4, Neve Courtney. Comes up with Madeline Scarth. Madeline Scarth. We're going to try something a little new here after this game. Let's see, we've got some post-game interviews coming with our athletes down on pool deck. Who do you want to talk to? We're going to have a little quick poll here in the chat. We'd love to know who you'd want to have interviewed and be ready to talk post-game as we get ready between our games. Let us know. We'll try to have a little fun with this. 5-meter penalty. Number 5 with the 5-meter penalty. That's going to be awarded to Savannah Batchelor. Heffelfinger, huge rebound. Coming in unintentionally, taking Savannah Batchelor to the head. Ordinary foul there with Neve. Ball under. Joanna Steele wants to talk to Lauren. Definitely a good one here, controlling that cage, only allowing 4 goals in. There's number 2, Heidi Heffelfinger. Anybody else out there paying attention want to get an interview? So far, Lauren's going to be the one. Unless we get someone else, we could probably get a couple out there from folks. Tessa Matson, number 5. It's getting a shout out here. Oh, caught a couple here for Tessa. Sounds good. That, unfortunately, Tessa's going to the exclusion box right now. I'm sure it has nothing to do with that, but we'd love to get a couple. Ordinary foul. Johnson team is going to get out of this one undefeated. Here comes number 2, Emily Cloherty. Knocked in there by number 7, Elia Cohen. Ordinary here, or excuse me, just taken away there by number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Elia Cohen. Cohen gets in there. Gonna be Tess Wallace watching from Manhattan. I love it. New York City. Ball taken away by Neve Courtney. Ordinary foul given back to Team Johnson. Comes in. Picked up. We're under a minute here. Over to number 7, Elia Cohen. Cohen into Aubrey Anderson. Back to Elia. 12-5 here with 35 seconds. Shot knocked down by Lauren Steele. "16 seconds. I think we're ready to go." Lily Veiling. Shot out here, and at the end of the game here we have Johnson 12-5. They will go in number 1 seed. I'm gonna turn off the headset here and go see if we can catch these athletes for our post-game interview. We'll see who we get over on Team Johnson.
Team Muscleman. They'll be facing off, and whoever wins this game will now face the undefeated Team Johnson tomorrow morning, live, of course.
Here comes our final women's group game before we move into Championship Sunday. JoJo brings that ball in. Off a lucky bounce there. Shot off the cage. That's going to be out of bounds. Taken out of bounds by number 1, Talia Fonseca. Ball comes in. Okay, settled in. We're ready to go. That's a takeaway by number 7, Eva Santos. Into Carrie Glad. Glad outlets up to number 6, Cascade Stensland. JoJo Walters working there, look for the back door. Gets rid of it, pops it out with that left hand. Up to number 5, up to number 6, Cascade. That ball comes off, picked up by Talia Fonseca. Number 8, Rachel Azevedo working. Sends that ball back to Talia. Up to number 7, Claire Yusi. Claire working, ordinary foul there. Shot blocked by JoJo. JoJo and Claire, two of the top athletes in the 6'8" universe. Both training full-time, I believe, at the academy. Number 3, Annabelle Mondelas sends it around over to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Stensland with the rocket, controlled by Talia Fonseca. Number 4, Amaya Leiby knocks that down by Carrie Glad. To number 8, Michaela Keating. Keating stepping forward. In, knocked out by Talia. Talia playing great. The rebound, always so hard. That's going to be a goal by number 3, Annabelle Mondelas. 1-0. 2:46 remaining here in the first period. Number 2, Electra Urbach sends it into number 8, Rachel Azevedo. Azevedo working down line to number 7, Claire Yusi. It's going to be an exclusion coming. Number 9, Christina Marlowe goes to the box, comes around here, being stepped forward by field block there. Claire Yusi. Back to Electra Urbach, who electrifies and puts it in. Ball comes around here to JoJo Walters. Number 7, Claire Yusi going Titan v Titan. Sends the ball down into deep onto the 1. Working in. Ball thrown away. Picked up by Claire. Number 8, Rachel Azevedo stepping in. Azevedo. Oh, nice backhand there from center Amaya Leiby. Diving for it. It's going to be Gwyneth Lay. Has to bring that ball all the way back out to the 2. Into Ava Schoening. Ordinary. Number 7, Claire Yusi, puts the ball up into play. Draws that ordinary again. Claire again puts it in play, sends it wide. 50-50 ball picked up by number 4, Rose Jensen. Rose away from the ball. Picked up by number 6, Ava Schoening. Sends it back to Talia. Will McGreevy in the chat. Calling out Electra. That was a great goal by Electra Urbach earlier. 1-1, bringing it even. Electra always has people from all over the country watching. It's always curious. I'm curious where you're where you're watching from, Will. Number 1, Carrie Glad, contains that ball. Down line to number 4, Rose Jensen. Rose shoots off that 4-5 side into Talia. To number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Gwyneth stepping forward into Amaya, who's capless and puts it in. Right as time expires, that goal counts. It'll be 2-1 here as we get reset and go into the second period of our final women's group game. Thanks for joining along. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Had a fun feature there after the last game where we did some athlete interviews. We'll do the same after this, so be thinking out there in the chat who you want to listen, who you want to have be your interview. We'll do it. We'll crowdsource the answer to that one. But otherwise, we'll be back in just over a minute. Don't forget to check out, I'll post up in the chat, the website so you can see the fantasy, 6-8 fantasy tournament that's happening at the same time, as well as an opportunity to order highlight reels or game footage. Check it out. Team Steffens takes the win on the sprint. Picked up by number 9, Christina Marlowe. Ball comes back to Talia Fonseca. Oh, it's going to be contra foul. It's going to be ball's going to pick up in possession, put it in play, make it quick. Hits off the post and out. Controlled by Talia. Going to have to convert on those opportunities. In there, and a goal by number 9, Grace Marcus for Team Muscleman. Sends us to 3-1 with 5:13 remaining in the second period. Cascade Stensland stepping forward. Wide to number 9, Christina Marlowe. Marlowe back to number 6, Cascade. Cascade knocks that ball down to Talia Fonseca. Up to number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Ordinary foul there for Gwyneth. Inside to 5, Nancy Baylor. Ball popped out, picked up by Claire Yusi. Claire gets the ball back to Electra. Exclusion in transition, number 3, Annabelle Mandelas. No, excuse me, that's on the other side. Number 3, Gwyneth Lay comes over for a little time with coach Danny Djokovic, Stanford grad, and 6'8" guru. Carey glad to put that ball in play. Off the 6-on-5. Ball comes through to Annabelle Mondelas. Back around to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Cascade over to Annabelle. Off the crossbar, followed on the rebound. Picked up by number 2, Kate Morgan. Takes us up 3-2 with 4:06 remaining here in the second period. Number 7, Claire Yusi sends the ball over to number 6, Ava Schoening. Picked through Rachel Azevedo with 2 seconds on the shot, looking to dump the ball. Does so with mere moments remaining. Carey Glad chasing that one down. Into number 7. Eva Santos. Santos over to Annabelle Mondelas. Mondelas here working inside. Off the crossbar and in. Bar in. Floating on that line. That's number 5, Jojo Walters. Brings us even 3-3. Electra has fans in South Carolina, Brooklyn, Quad Cities, Greece. Go Electra. She's a very good water polo player. Great, fun to watch. I want to give her a superhero name. I think she has a superhero name, Electra Urbach. Got to come up with something great. It's going to be Stepin's ball here. Goes wide to and in to Annabelle. Annabelle Mondelas knocks that ball down to number 1, Talia Fonseca. Number 5, Nancy Baylor. Baylor working in here, attacking that open water. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Makes contact and turns, earns the ordinary foul. Over to number 6, Ava Schoening. Inside off the crossbar, picked up. Outlet up to number 4, Rose Jensen. Jensen working here. Rose Jensen taps that ball out. JoJo Walters has that ball stolen by number 7, Claire Yusi. Claire playing with a big old shiner. Check it out on 6-8 social media. One of the stories posted. She got that in their first game. It's almost swollen shut. Big contusion on her, I think on her left eye. It's tough sport, tough athletes. Claire Yusi puts that ball in play. Sends it over to number 6, Ava Schoening. Claire whips it from 8 meters, controlled there by Carrie Glad. Outlet comes up to number 4, Rose Jensen. Doesn't put the ball in play. Talia Fonseca drops it. Gives Steffens the ball, the possession right in front of the cage. Number 6, Cascade Stensland sets it up. Sets over to Rose Jensen. Rose sends it wide to Ava Santos. Santos stepping into the end line, being guarded by Rachel Azevedo. Gets the ball into number 6, Cascade Stensland. Stensland sends that ball wide over to JoJo's head. JoJo's chasing it down, draws the defender up onto her back, has 9 seconds on the shot clock. JoJo decides to dump that, not much happening. Not a bad idea. Positive possession in that we're not countered back the other direction. Number 5, that is Nancy Baylor, who steps out, puts it in, brings the score to 6-3. Nope, 4-3, my fault. 15:33 remaining here in the second period. Comes inside to JoJo's, controlled by Talia Fonseca. And at the end of the first half, the end of the second period, we are 4-3. Team Muscleman with the lead. We'll be back in 2. 4-3. Back number 5. Nancy Baylor sends it over. Mercedes, thanks for the update. We will call Ava, Ava SV. I like that. Another superhero name. This time we're going to send, referees have decided that number 8, Rachel Azevedo, deserves to go to the sin bin. Talk to coach over there. To number 6, Cascade Stensland restarts there with 13 seconds left here in the shot. Big up there by Electra, in search of a superhero name for Electra Urbach. Comes through there, Electra working. That ball goes back to Talia Fonseca. Talia up to number 2, Electra. Ordinary foul, or excuse me, contra foul, sends the ball back to Team Steffens. Ball into JoJo. JoJo working. Ball goes collapsing defense, takes that ball away. Talia Fonseca. Down to Rachel Azevedo. Azevedo. And that ball swept away by Carrie Glad. Carrie Glad looking forward. Up to number 6, Cascade Stensland. Ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Pretty deep there. Goes in. It's going to stay here at the 2-meter. Off the goalie tip on the shot by Annabelle Mondelas. Cascade Stensland coming forward. Sends that ball in. Push off. Contra foul. Sends it back to Team Muscleman on the outlet. Up to number 5, Nancy Baylor. Five-meter. Earned by number 3, Gwyneth Lay. It's going to be assigned to number 2, Kate Morgan. .310 remaining. Electra electrifies, gets it in there, beats Carrie Glad, brings her up, brings Muscleman up 5-3. Mandela sends that ball back to Carrie Glad. Ball wide to number 9, Christina Marlowe. Marlowe looking to get that ball inside. Has the center has position. Sends it back over to Ava SV. Got it right that time, I think, Mercedes. That ball comes forward. Over to Talia Fonseca. Gwyneth Lay gets on those legs, very strong position. Back around over to number 9, Grace Marcus. Marcus Over to Gwyneth. Gwyneth into Claire. Isade in front. Big turn. Works for it. Tries to get it and earns the 5-meter penalty. Claire Yusi finding her stride. Gives that ball over to Electra Urbach. Electra gets up and puts it in. 6-3 here for Team Muscleman. Annabelle Mondelis sends that ball wide over to number 7, Ava Espy. Down to number 9, Christina Marlowe. Marlowe coming into JoJo, working to get involved there. Has the ball stripped away. Grace Marcus. Outlet. Up to Claire, who earns another 5-meter penalty. Claire says, Electra, we've been tag teaming here. I'll take the points for the exclusion. You get the goal. That's a lot of effort. Smart play strategically. This time Electra off the 2-post. Big effort there to get yourself recovered, get set for defense, give someone who might be a little bit more fresh with some fresh legs to go take that shot. JoJo with the turn off the 3-post. Talia surveying, looking forward to get the ball where it needs to go. Up to number 3, up to number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Over to Claire. Seven, Ava SV goes down. To number 3, Annabelle Mondelis. Mondelis stepping forward off the 3-post. 40 seconds remaining. Good long pass controlled by number 2, Electra, who finishes. Electra having a lights out game here. 7-3. Ball goes back to from Michaela Keating on the restart to Annabelle. Annabelle decides best to keep it back to Carrie Glad. Number 6, Cascade Stensland working for that ordinary. Into number 5, JoJo. That ball controlled by Talia. Shot coming, oh, just misses wide right. At the end of the 3rd period, we're 7-3. Thanks for joining us here on Game On Live Studio. Appreciate it. We'll be back shortly. Okay, into the fourth quarter. Well, Cascade Stensland working there. Ball goes to number 7, Ava SV. Shot clock expires. Picked up by Talia Fonseca. Ball down to number 9, Grace Marcus. Marcus comes in. Backhand by number 4, Amaya Leiby. Brings us up 8-3. Ball goes wide over to number 4, Annabelle Mondellas. Doesn't put the ball in play. Turnover, back to number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Fonseca surveying, looking, puts that ball up to number 2, Electra Urbach. Into number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Working number 9, Grace Marcus with the turn and shot. JoJo over to, works that ball around over to Keating. Keating step forward to number 5, JoJo Walters. Excuse me, number 6, that's number 6, Cascade Stensland. Stensland with the shot, wide right. To number 8, Rachel Azevedo. Azevedo. Exclusion. That ball in on the quick to number 7, Claire Yusi. Takes it to 9-3 with 3:40. All right, getting down to interview time. Got to know who you want to talk to. Who out there? Are there any highlight players of the game there you think you want to see? Let's hear it in the chat from either Steffens or Muscleman. Timeout called. Good move here, good movement. Ball forward to Carrie Glad, up to JoJo Walters. JoJo working, back over to number 7, Ava Esvi. Comes back, picked up by Talia Fonseca. Push off. Kate Morgan. Push off again. Over to Talia Fonseca. Move forward up to number 6, Ava Schoening. Exclusion number, 5-meter penalty called. Looked like that was a 6 that went up. That would be Cascade Stensland, number 7, Claire Yusi, to take this one. Her turn to put it in. JoJo looking. Exclusion away from the ball. Number 2, Electra Urbach. That ball put in by for Team Steffens. Bringing them up 10-4. Goal came from number 6, Cascade Stensland. Electra brings that ball wide over, picked up. Number 6, Ava Schoening. That ball controlled by the body of number 1, Carrie Glad. 1:50 remaining. Here we are. JoJo working, earns the 5-meter. JoJo Walters puts one down on number 2, Electra Urbach. That ball in, put away by Annabelle Mondeles. Two in and out here for Team Steffens. 1:42 remaining on the clock. Ball goes wide to number 6, Ava Schoening. Comes through, popped in, nicely done by number 3, Gwyneth Lay. Takes us 12-5. Make that 11-5, excuse me. Comes in here to number 4, Rose Jensen. Jensen working here on this 4-5 side. Comes in backhand there by Annabelle. 1 minute left in this one. Appears that Muscleman is going to advance. So the women's bracket will shake out tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Johnson and Steffens in the 1v4 number 1 semifinal. Muscleman and Stepin will play in the number 2 semifinal. Swap ball in here. Amaya Levy puts that in. Brings us to 12-5. All right, last chance for nominations for interviews as this one wraps up. I'm going to put the headset down here shortly and try to catch a post-game interview with our sideline reporter. That ball goes in and will finish and will count here. Number 6, Ava Schoening puts one in for good measure. We'll start with Team Muscleman. And that's the end of the game. Thanks for joining us here. Stay tuned for our sideline report. We'll try to get some athletes from both sides. Sean Stringham, we'll be back in just a minute.
I feel good swimming. I usually feel good all around. Hey, let's go. Make this quick. Come on. Yeah, you pass it back to me. He's winning. I don't want to go to a 5. That's stupid. What?
Underway here in St. George, our last of the 2 group games here for the men. Team Smith has been playing strong. Ball goes wide to number 2 for Smith. Five white with the shot. That is Denzel Tate. Goes wide to number 4, Douglas Pierce. Inside, knocked down by number 1, Braden Sanders. Comes in, Bronson Birdsall working. Comes into number 5, Denzel Tate. Tate over to Charles Donlin. Donlin skips. Number 3, Nico D'Angelo goes wide to number 4, Max Matthews. Shot there. Controlled by number 1, Braden Sanders. Number 9, Sebastian Chan. Over to Greg Carson. Carson sets that ball up to Alexander Mikas. Working through here, that's number 5, Denzel Tate. That ball wide to the right, picked up by number 1, Sterling Burley. Burley outlets up to Nico D'Angelo, goes wide. It's going to stay with Team Bowen. Inside working, that's going to be an exclusion. Number 5, Denzel Tate, got reaching there into the cookie jar. Tried to get inside there on offense. Number 4, Max Matthews to Nico D'Angelo. Overpass ends up in the hands of Braden Sanders. Birdsall over to number 4, Gray Carson. Down line to number 2, Alexander Mikas. Goes wide to Bronson. Number 3, Miles Whitfield. Zach Whitfield, there it is. over to number 4, Max Matthews. Still 0-0 here with 2:47. First blood. This is going to be a battle, is my feel. That's the first shot right and goal right there by number 9, Tyler Lehman, by Team Bowen. Smith undefeated so far. Bowen could still qualify into the number 1 seed. Both Team Smith and Team Bowen undefeated so far. So the winner of this game will take the number 1 seed in tomorrow morning's semi. The loser of this game will take the number 2 seed. Ramirez Hooper, the next game will determine our 3-4 position. Both those teams have gone 0 for 2. That ball comes around here to number 2. That is Alexander Mikas. Big turn by Birdsall. Ball swiped away by number 4, Max Matthews. Ordinary foul. Ball under now. Picked up. Ordinary. Sebastian Chan gets that started. Bronson Birdsall, ordinary. Nico D'Angelo wins that battle. Comes up with it for Team Bowen. On attack here. Working forward, ball in hand on that front panel. Nico finishes hard. Takes us 3-0 with 1:08 remaining. Scratch. My bad, that's 2-0 here. Our timekeeper very fast with getting that goals up. So as I glance over there, I'd expect it to. So they're doing a great job. I just got to trust the scoreboard on that. Number 8, Charles Donlin. Inside to Bronson Birdsall. Finished. Greg Carson puts it in, gets Team Smith up on the board, 2-1. Restart here for Team Bowen. Max Matthews sends it wide, 2-3, Nico D'Angelo. Nico goes inside to number 10, Josh Edwards. Edwards steps out. Has that ball, tries for a massive skip. Goes about 6 feet over the top of the cage. Number 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin wide down to Zach Whitfield. Working, gets the ordinary foul. Inside, big turn. Again, finishing here. Birdsall working, has that ball scrubbed out. Good defense as he turned into the defender from number 6, Ryan Carey. 14 seconds remaining. That ball popped out. 7 here will bring the goalie forward. That ball tried to get through the timber, not quite strong enough. At the end of the first quarter of this undefeated challenge, we've got Team Bowen 2, And Team Smith won. We'll be right back.
I guess I'm going 4-5 as well.
Off the start of the second period here. Doug Pierce for Bowen gets it inside to number 7, Jack Griffith. Direct shot available. Ordinary foul. He's gone inside. Can't shoot now. Back to Honecker. To number 5, Douglas Pierce. Wides attacking in here. Jackson Benners. Benners goes wide, patient, over to number 7, Jack Griffith. Backhand attempt there by number 5, Douglas Pierce. Braden Sanders moves the ball forward over to number 8, Charles Donlin. Stepping forward, Gray Carson. Carson inside. In by number 3, Zach Whitfield. Just some grit and strength to get over the top of those defenders. Brings us even at 2-2 with 5:12 remaining here in the second period. Brett Honecker over to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Lehman to Jackson Benners. Benners stepping forward. Back to Honecker. Honecker looking into number 6, Ryan Carey. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Gray Karsten goes to the box. Doug Pierce comes forward over to Carey. Carey works the ball around. Inside back to number 6, Ryan Carey, Honecker working back to number 5, in. Shot by Carey off the field block by number 3, Zachary Whitfield. Sebastian Chan moves the ball over to forward, Gray Carson. Up to number 5, Denzel Tate. Tate. Inside there to number 8 over the top. That's a shot by Charles Donlin. Back over to Tate. Tate gets the ball back into play. Carson Gray, we're tied at 2 here with 4:11 remaining in the second. Big turn there by number 8, Charles Donlin. Direct shot available, quick to Sebastian Chan. Not so quick that number 9, Tyler Lehman, couldn't get his paw out of there and get the field block to punch that out. Over to number 8, Jackson Benners. Comes in, Brett Honecker. Honecker. To number 5, Douglas Pierce. Ordinary foul, direct shot available. Comes in to Ryan Carey. Banners back to Honecker. 3:45, 8 seconds in the shot clock. Exclusion away from the ball. That doesn't make any coach happy. No momentum, and you give him a new fresh shot clock and advantage. Comes through to Brett Honecker. To number 7, Jack Griffith. Honecker whips it in that top left corner. Ball comes in. That's going to be an ordinary foul for Bronson Birdsall. Gets up inside. Got to go the other way on that. Has to be outside that 6 meter on the initial foul. Put the ball in play. Exclusion. Nope. Scratch that. Submarine. Contra foul goes back to Team Smith. Outlet up to Jackson Benners. Exclusion. That's number 2, Alexander Mikas, going to the box. Careful not to interfere with the ball there. That's a game exclusion from Jackson Benners over to Nico D'Angelo. Honecker. D'Angelo. Jackson Benners. Back to Nico. Honecker stepping forward. Brett Honecker. Standing here, Team Bowen. Number 5, Denzel Tate stepping forward. Bronson Birdsall gets inside. Number 4, what a beautiful shot there by Gray Carson. All started on the assist from number 6, Bronson Birdsall. Nico D'Angelo Wide to Ford, Max Matthews. Back to D'Angelo. Nico ducks that head to get underneath the arm, has that ball swept away. Protected by teammate Max Matthews inside. Stuffed by Braden Sanders on the direct shot from Josh Edwards. Here comes Honecker at point blank range. Doing the best you can, but not much you can do. Braden Sanders hoping that a teammate can help pick that up. Honecker gets a hat trick. Brings us up 5-3. Ball comes in, that ball popped out, picked up by Burley. Sterling Burley looks forward. Up to number 4, Max Matthews. Goal there by number 8, Jackson Benners, sniping it in. Denzel Tate back around over to number 8, Charles Donlin. Donlin. Back to Denzel, play a catch to Bronson Birdsall. Stepping forward. That ball swiped by Nico D'Angelo. Picked up by Sterling Burley, outlet. Comes in to number 9, Tyler Lehman. That's knocked down. Braden Sanders. Bronson Birdsall. That ball in on the buzzer, number 9, Sebastian Chan. And at the end of the second quarter, we're 4-6. Thanks for joining us here. Again, the winner of this game will advance into the one spot. Loser will go to the 2 spot, as both their teams are undefeated. Far from over, but we're 2 minutes into the second half. We'll be back shortly.
Hey guys, one more half. Let's go. Let's keep it right here. Keep it up, keep it up.
Here comes the second half back underway. Ooh, nice shot there. Sidewinder, Max Matthews. Brings us to 7-4. Sebastian Chan up to Zach Whitfield. Seabass brings the ball back to number 4, Gray Carson. Ooh, big block off the shot by Carson. I believe that was number 10, Josh Edwards, who got his mitts on that. Douglas Pierce up to 10, Josh Edwards. Edwards over to back to Pierce. Max Matthews into number 10, Josh Edwards. Edwards tries to go for it. Knocked down by Braden Sanders. Up to number 5, Denzel Tate. Tate in and a finish there. Much needed for Team Smith, brings them up 7-5, or brings them up to 5. Score 7-5. Here's number 3, Nico D'Angelo. D'Angelo over to number 7, Jack Griffith. Jack stepping forward. Down to Ryan Carey. Carey stepping forward. Back to Jack. Inside. Oh! Goal of the tournament right there. Number 4, Max Matthews on the beautiful assist to Jack Griffith. 8-5. Number 8, Charles Donlin. That ball comes wide. Ooh, inside. Pop to the chops there for Donlin. Unintentional. Comes back. Donlin receiving. Number 8. Zach Whitfield. Number 5, Denzel Tate. Tate inside, working that ball. Scrubbed out. Jack Griffith stepping forward. Jack over to number 10, who finishes. That's a nice shot by Josh Edwards. Brings us to 9-5. .347 here in the third. Number 7, Marcus Kuo, had some great shots earlier today in the first game of today. Over to number 4, Gray Carson. Seabass looking back to Kuo. Kuo down line to number 2, Alexander Mikas. Controlled there by Burley. Up line to Max Matthews. Ball under. Ball goes back to number 7, Marcus Kuo. Outlet from Sanders up to Kuo. Kuo goes wide. Seabass inside. Number 4, Carson, Gray Carson. Rocket shot controlled there by Burley. Getting a cap for Bronson Birdsall here. Birdsall has to come out. Can't find the cap. Need a cap change here. Big turn by number 2, Alexander Mikas. Over to Huo. Huo. Nice build block there by number 10, Josh Edwards, seeing that and getting a swat at it. Great athletic move there. Sterling Burley up to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Lehman stepping forward to number 4, Max Matthews. Ball under, turns over, both sides go. Abandonment, contra foul coming back. Now it is Bowen ball, and Honecker having a little Honecker sandwich there, holding the ball, no fouls. Sebastian Chan comes up with it after an abandonment, after a ball under, an abandonment comes back to Zach Whitfield, being guarded by Benners. Nice move there by Whitfield, getting up on his legs. Ordinary foul. Number 7, Marcus Kuo, step out. Whitfield again, goes underwater, has that ball smacked away. Still working there. That ball still live, still gonna be Smith ball. Shot clock reset. Denzel Tate comes up, gets in, Sebastian Chan, ordinary foul. Here comes Marcus Kuo. Kuo getting hammered there. Zach Whitfield again, back to number 2 and in there. Alexander Mikas hits with the left, out of position. Honecker, D'Angelo. D'Angelo back to Honecker. Honecker looking inside. Exclusion coming in. Number 6. Bronson Birdsall goes to the box, sending Bowen up onto 6-on-5, up by 3, looking to extend that lead with 59 seconds remaining here in the third period. Nico tapped out there. I think it was Greg Carson that got a hand on it. Wide up to number 8, Charles Donlin. Ordinary foul, Bronson brings the ball forward, back to Micus, who's gotten back over here to his 4-5 side as that a lefty attacker. Inside, there goes to Sebastian Chan. Back around to Denzel Tate. Bronson, Birdsall stepping forward with some water, misses wide to the left. Burley chases that down, moves it forward, up to number 4, Max Matthews. Ordinary foul. Max Matthews stepping forward. And in. Number 8 with the shot. Jackson Benners. (10-6), Team Bowen. Braden Sanders stepping forward, going up 7-6 here. 5 seconds to go. Sanders has the arm to do it. Tapped out. Lost opportunity there, comes in. And at the end of the third period, it'll be 10-6. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining us. All right, for those of you who are watching, coming into our fourth quarter, a little audience participation time. Who do you want to talk to in the post-game interview? Anybody special out there? You want to see their bright and smiling face up and close? Let me know in the chat. We'll go see if we can track them down. It's been a fun new thing we've been trying this afternoon. We'll continue through the rest of the tournament, interviewing those players of the game, trying to make sure that we're getting some great content for your kids out there. Let me know in the chat. Sean Stringham signing off for now. We'll be back in just about a minute.
Josh, keep it up, bro. Here you go. Keep it up. One more quarter. Hey, Jackson, win this one again. Let's go. Let's go, Jackson.
Nico D'Angelo wide to number 10, Josh Edwards. Ryan Carey back to Josh. Josh stepping forward. Josh has a gun. Fun to watch him play. Nico has that ball popped out. Last off Braden Sanders is going to be a 2-meter. Nico will restart on that. Josh Edwards. Wide to number 5. Doug Pierce goes inside trying to get a control of that one. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Gray Carson, in disbelief, putting the hands up. Ryan Carey coming through over to number 10. That was a beautiful shot, just missed a little bit to the left. Caught up in the netting, defying gravity. Braden Sanders. Over to number 4, Gray Carson. Shot and in. Team Smith needed that one. Number 6, Bronson Birdsall hits. Number 3, Nico D'Angelo brings that back around to number 8, Jackson Benners. Benners back to Nico. Nico inside to number 5, Doug Pierce, who's off Braden Sanders. Charles Donlin. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 3 coming in. Birdsall coming back with the quick. This time just goes for the donut shop, not Sunday morning, but I like mine with sprinkles. Put that one in by number 6, Bronson Birdsall. 10-8, 4:18 remaining in the game. Team Smith fighting back. Both of these teams have the firepower for sure. Max Matthews back to Brett Honecker. Max sends it wide to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Inside to Max. That ball just flips free. Back on Gray Carson on attack. Chased down here by Charles Donlin. Donlin working inside to Bronson Birdsall. Weak here inside. Zach Whitfield looking for it, had position. Number 3, Nico D'Angelo goes into number 7, Jack Griffith. Ordinary foul. That ball reaching, that's gonna be Zach Whitfield. Making a little contact there with the shoulder as he reached. Looked like a pull, exclusion going, setting Team Bowen up on 6-on-5. Edwards over to Max Matthews. Matthews to Honecker. Honecker back to Matthews. D'Angelo finished quickly there by number 7, Jack Griffith. Good team play, moving that ball around. Looked like hot potato. 8-11 with 3:14 remaining in this fourth period. Winner of this game advances to the number 1 spot for the semifinal tomorrow morning. Loser will take second place. Both teams undefeated so far in group play. Exclusion, number 3, yellow. Trying to get a hold of that ball. That's number 7, Marcus Kuo. To number 4, Gray Carson, Sebastian Chan. Back to Kuo. Kuo stepping up on his legs. Gray Carson, Whitfield has position back to Chan. Whitfield blocked out by number 6, Ryan Carey. Don't make that a 9 on the block. Tyler Lehman. Number 2, Brett Honecker. Honecker working over. Back to Lehman. Tacking in on the water. Zach Whitfield getting big on his legs. Going to him inside. Knocked down by Carson. Exclusion. Number 4, Gray Carson. Timeout called by Jimmy Hurd. No, excuse me, number 4, yellow, my bad. Max Matthews. Braden Saunders. Reset over to number 6, Bronson Birdsall. Good ball movement here by Smith. Puts it in. Bronson Birdsall brings the defender to him. Just whips it into that corner. 11-9. We've got some good nominations here in the chat. Brett Honecker, Charles Donlin, Sterling Burley, Gray Carson. Fantastic. Ryan Carey. See if we can get a few of those athletes. 154 remaining here. Exclusion. Tugging there. Number 4. Excuse me, number 8. It's 5 meter. I'm going to call it a 5 meter, it looks like. Going to be taken here by number 3, Nico D'Angelo. D'Angelo whips it in. 11-9. 12-9 with 1:48 remaining here in the 4th period. Gray Carson, back to Sebastian Chan. Chan blocked, outlet to number 9, Tyler Lehman. Lehman working and in on the no look. Tyler Lehman. Nice outlet pass by Sterling Burley. And the counter takes us 13-9. Gray Carson, outlet up to Sebastian Chan. Back over to Gray. Ordinary foul. Sebastian Chan stepping forward. Inside, Gray making a big move. Tapped out by Burley. Benners protects, looks for the outlet. 1:09 remaining. Up to number 4, Max Matthews. Content to let this clock run out. Here comes an inlet on slashing number 9, Tyler Lehman. Picked up by Seabass. Sebastian Chan over to 6, Bronson Birdsall. Birdsall on attack here. Has some water. May not have enough time, but can pad the stats here a little bit. Goes for the assist. Carson Gray in. Gray Carson, I want to call him Carson Gray, but it's Gray Carson. Puts that in. Nice assist from number 6, Bronson Birdsall. Number 9, Tyler Lehman. Takes the hit there, comes back around. Exclusion, number 4, White. Gonna be 5 meter. He's earned his extras playing Azevedo rules. After 3, you get to play, but every time you do, you get a penalty. After this, we'll have 1 game to go. It's looking like Team Bowen is going to advance here. That's going to put into Jack Griffith. They will play in the 1-4 semifinal game tomorrow. They'll play the loser of the next game. Shot in there by number 5, whipping it. Beautiful shot there by Denzel Tate. Gonna go to the press, 5-4, 3-2-1. We'll go catch these post-game interviews. Stay tuned, we'll be right back as we line up for Hooper and Ramirez. We'll go catch up with Team Bowen as they advance into the number 1 spot with an undefeated group play.
Hey, if we win the sprint, John's probably going to drive in. So just check that side, okay?
Our last game of the day is now officially underway. This game has playoff implications. Winner of this game will go and slide into the third place position and face off against Team Smith tomorrow morning in the semifinals. Loser of this game will go into the fourth place position and go into face Team Bowen. Both teams have been undefeated, or excuse me, both teams have not won a game, are defeated. So this will be the first win for one of them here. These teams all have firepower. The fun thing about these series games is that any team really can beat anybody on any day. Nice shot there by number 9, Max Sweeney. Up to 9, Reef Lippa. Lippa over to Bennett Steiger, excuse me. That one like a pinball off the rail, up off the diving board, and back in here, picked up by Cole Newman. Jonathan Carcarry over to number 2, Will Cook. Will Cook wide up to 7, Ben Forer. Number 4 inside. Coming in, that's on the drop, coming off, picked up by keeper Ken Kalkler. Noah Gnifke over to Bennett Steiger. Exclusion. Bennett over to number 9, Reef Lippa. Lippa with the left going over to Bennett. That ball swinging around here in 6-on-5, deep on the 1. Number 3, Bennett. And a shot with authority. Number 4, Jack Merrill pumps it. Puts the first one down with 3:47 remaining in the first period. Comes around to number 4. Stepping up inside. Number 7, Ben Forer puts that in. Nice shot. Finish by number 3, Zach Crenshaw. Brings us even 1-1. Jack Merrill coming in. Banner, number 9, Lippa, wide to Thomas Newell. Back to Newell. Newell stepping forward, up to Jack Merrill. Merrill to Noah Gnifke. That ball controlled by Cole Newman. Jonathan Carcarry, ooh, puts it up. Brings us 2-1 with 2:57 remaining here in the first period. Ordinary. Number 8, Thomas Newell. Gets that ball wide over to Noah Gnifke. Down to number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan to Gnifke. Inside, danger here. Nice move and an attempt by Number 6, Adam Ivatarov, blocked by Cole Newman. Two-meter, drive through to Jack Merrill. Merrill gets over to number 9, puts it in. What great team play there. Merrill, Lipa, finished by number 7, Noah Gnifke on the drive. Well played there by Team Ramirez. Brings us even 2-2 with 2:21 remaining here in the first period. Cyrus Amiri. Coming in, Jonathan Carcarry. Inside, gonna be exclusion number 4. Got caught over the top, was straight up, but then moved into him and broke that plane. Exclusion number 6. Aiden Olson starts that ball. Exclusion was on number 4. Number 6 started the ball there. Jack Merrill goes to the box. Shot, field block, number 4, John can carry. Field block by number 8, Newell. Ball comes around, Reef Lipa to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Inside, picked up the free ball there by Cole Newman. William Cook comes through, exclusion, nope, 5-meter. Earned there by number 3, Zach Crenshaw, going to be applied to number 8, Thomas Newell. Here comes a shot from Jonathan Carcarry. Let's see if we can break the 2-2 deadlock. Does indeed. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry converts. Newell. Step out. Shot controlled by Cole Newman. Nice shot there by Adam Ivatarov. Aiden Olson. Five-meter again, number 6. This time, Adam Ivatarov called on it. Gonna turn it back over to Jonathan Carcarry. Carcarry. Blocked this time. Ken Kagler getting all of that. Partner. Jack Merrill sends that ball down to Reef Lipa. Lipa with Thomas Newell. Puts it in with the left. Nice job there. Thomas Newell had the defender on the back. The ball scrubbed loose. Had the presence of mind to be patient and pop it in with the left hand. Carcarry. Off. Shot there by 5, Trey Rogers. And at the end of the first period, we are 3-3. We'll be back in a minute.
Jack really not reaching corners?
Because your shot from up top corner stays here. Alright, good ready.
Good boys. Let's go.
On the restart, start of the second period here. Ramirez gets that ball underway. Number 5, Leo Erickson, to number 9, Reef Lippa. Lippa goes wide, working inside to Jack Merrill, up over the top of the cage. Up to car carry. Inside to Zach Crenshaw. Crenshaw. Ooh, what a shot there by number 5, Leo Erickson. Caught me sitting and watching. Forgot to talk there. The good play there by Ramirez. Leo Erickson putting that up in top left. Brings us to 4-3. For Ramirez. Good team defense there between Jack Merrill. Oh, picked up, ball scrubbed in. Finished by number 7, Ben Forer. Looked like they had the stop there. Ball popped out. Forer opportunistic and puts it in. That's exactly what you have to do. 4-4. Jack Merrill. Off the crossbar, number 3, Bennett Steiger. Exclusion. Number 9. Max Sweeney comes over to the box, sends Ramirez into 6-on-5. That ball goes wide and up. Ooh. Ends up ball under before he got available. Very athletic and fun to watch though from Logan Morgan. Will Cook stepping forward. Into number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Shot in, wow. Woo. Jonathan Carcarry off the 3-post. Jack Merrill. Over to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Back to Noah. Noah stepping up. Over to Jack Merrill. In, controlled by Cole Newman. Coming in hot. Zach Crenshaw finishes. Extends that lead to 2, 6-4 with 3:06. Number 2 shot from outside. Will Cook goes errant. Ken Kagler looking forward. Kagler up to number 7, Noah Gnifke. In to Jack Merrill. Defended by Trey. Picked up there by Crenshaw. 2:04, 2:05 remaining here. Goal by number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Brings Hooper up 7-4 with 1:52 remaining here in the second period. Inside, Lipa, the sweeping left backhand. Off the coat, gonna be exclusion. Number 2, Will Cook goes to the box. Over to number 4, Jack Merrill starts to get Ramirez. Oh, nice shot there by Jack Merrill. Brings us to 5-7 with 1:22 remaining in the second period. Cyrus Amiri. Wide down to number 7, Ben Forer. Outlet picked up by Logan Morgan. Morgan working. Ordinary foul there. Contra foul sends it back up to number 7. Wide open. Ben Forer puts it in. 8-5 with 47 seconds. Ramirez looking for an answer here. Over to Logan Morgan. Ordinary foul. No Gnifke coming. Big scrum in the middle. Number 8, Thomas Newell comes up. Nope, that's a 5, sorry. Leo Erickson comes up, surfaces, sends it back to Ben Forer. Ben Forer comes back around over to Aiden Olson. Olson works over to Trey Rogers. Rogers in with a shot. Number 8. Cyrus Amiri finishes 9-5 with 12 seconds left in the first half. Noah Gnifke with the rocket, knocked down by Cole Newman. Reef off the 2-meter restart. Tries to get it live and go for the shot. .19, knocked down by Ken Kagler off the shot by Cole Newman. At the end of the first half, we are 9-5. We'll be back here in a minute. Second half coming. Jack Merrill. Jack Merrill over to Logan Morgan. Logan Morgan back to Merrill. Inside on the backhand from number 7, Noah Gnifke. Cole Newman. Outlet to Jonathan Carcarry. Will Cook. Away from the ball, contra foul. Sends it back to Team Ramirez. Looking for a spark here for Ramirez. Shot. Cole Newman controls that one. Off the shot by number 7, Noah Gnifke. Noah has an arm. Big turn and in there by number 6, Adam Ivatarov. Puts that in. Brings us 6-9 with 5 minutes left in the third. William Cook over to number 9, Max Sweeney. Inside, working Bollender. Noah Gnifke goes down line to number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan working, sends that into Jack Merrill. Offensive contra foul. Outlet to Max Sweeney. Exclusion number 2. Logan Morgan goes to the box and in on the great entry from number 9, Max Sweeney. Finish there comes from number 3, Zach Crenshaw. Stepping out, off the bar and out. It's going to be, referee's going to check it out here. It's going to go to Team Blue. It's just a question of whether that went off the goalie or not. Confirmed from the offside referee that indeed did. Sends the ball back to Hooper. Number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Exclusion. Number 5, Red, this time away from the ball. Leo Erickson. Great ball movement off the post there by number 2, Will Cook. Sends Ramirez into the counterattack. Transition, let's call it. 3:25 remaining here. Contra foul at the ball, turns it over. Cole Newman. Trey Rogers trying to gather. Ordinary foul. Back to number 4, Jonathan Carcarry. Puts the ball in play. Ben 4 with some footwork, gets it over nicely to number 3, Zach Crenshaw on the assist from number 7, Ben 4. Merrill. Wide to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Noah loses the handle on that one. Sends back to Team Hooper. William Cook. Exclusion. Little wrap around the neck, sends him off ball. Exclusion to number 4, Jack Merrill. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Team Hooper. Extend their lead, up 11-6, could double them up on this one. Blocked on the shot from number 9, Max Sweeney, gathered by Ken Kagler. Jack Merrill coming through. Whipper. No Gnifke. Makes it nifty, gets it in there. Brings Ramirez up to 7 with 1:53 remaining here. Will Cook. Over to Aiden Olson. Olson. Back to Will Cook. Will Cook stepping forward. Ball dumped. What's the ball in play? Number 7, Noganivki attacking or moving forward. Down to Jack Merrill inside with position, 5 meter. The pullback right in front of the cage, earned by number 6, Adam Ivatarov. Bennett, boom, misses wide to the left. Goes underwater, one of those where you want to surface on the other side of the pool probably. Number 9, Max Sweeney, stepping forward up to Cyrus Amiri. Inside from behind, Trey Rogers trying to get a hold of that one. Kept away there, Noah Gnifke. Over to Ken Kagler. Logan Morgan working there. Back around to Jack Merrill. Jack Merrill inside, trying to get there to Ivatarov. Ordinary foul this time. Back to Merrill. Merrill, Ivatarov, a little bit close on the pass. Centers will like that ball on the hand so they don't have to bring it back into that shooting position. 22 seconds remaining here in the third period. Moving forward, number 1, Cole Newman. Cole coming up, going 7-6. Fired. Lipa gets that. Ball's in off the post. Coming back. No good. No goal. No goal at the end of the quarter. 7-11 at the end of the third period. We've got 1 quarter to play here before we're into Championship Sunday. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks so much for joining. We've got a few people here. Where are you watching from? Good stuff happening in St. George. We'll be back. Here comes the fourth quarter. 8 games today, 8 games tomorrow. We're adding the 14U on the second stream, so you have a little bit extra water polo to watch. Up to number 7, Ben Ford. A little disheveled on the cap, gets it over to Trey Rogers. Rogers. Long up to number 9, Max Sweeney. Sweeney goes back, picked up by Trey Rogers. Trey stepping forward. Inside, a little bit of an overpass. Picked up by Ken Kagler. Kagler moves that ball up to Leo Erickson. That's in, goal by number 7, Noah Gnifke. 8-11 with 5:07. Ramirez definitely not so far out they can't make up the difference. Winner of this game draws the number 2 seed. Loser of this game has to play Bowen, number 1 seed. Any team still can win the 6-8 Series St. George Final Championship. Number 6, Aiden Olson, looking, goes wide over to 4. Ball put into play. Over, swept away, picked up on the miscue. Noah Gnifke has space, sends the ball wide over to number 9, Reef Lippa back. Reef to Gnifke. Good steal there by Noah. Has the patience, waits for Reef to go. Nice job on Reef following there, supporting the teammate, making it happen. Doesn't matter who scores a goal as long as we all score goals. Brings us back 9-11, 4:38 remaining. Trey Rogers over to number 7, Ben Ford, ordinary. 4. It's gonna be an exclusion with a little number 9, Reef Lippa goes back to the box. Off the earned exclusion by Jonathan Carcarry. Number 5, Trey Rogers stepping forward. Back to Rogers. Trey sends it to Ben Ford. Jonathan Carcarry misses off the 3-post. Reef comes back in with 4 minutes remaining, down by 2. Ramirez needs 1 here to change that momentum. Make it a 1-goal game. Down to Jack Merrill. Loses that ball. A little bit on a short pass there from Lippa. Comes back to Cole Newman. Cole Newman up to Jonathan Carcarry. Jonathan Carcarry in. Ben Ford, been beautiful from the post here throughout the tournament. That time the shot over the top there, being guarded by number 8, Thomas Newell. Great defense by Newell. Comes through. Noah forward. Shot off that 3-post on the cross from Logan Morgan. Timeout called by Jimmy Hurd and Team Hooper. Shout out to Kikoa Walea calling out Logan. Let's go, Morgan. Nice job, nice play there by Logan. On the restart, Cole Newman back to Jonathan Carcarry inside. Zach Crenshaw. That ball out. Ramirez with the ball. 3 minutes, down by 2. Time to play some hurry up and get a goal. They want to stay in this. Logan Morgan down. Over to number 4, Jack Merrill. Merrill to Reef, picked up there by number 7, Noganifke. Ordinary foul. Down to Reef. Reef working on the post. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 2, Will Cook. Nice work there. Get a fresh shot and an advantage here for Ramirez. Good play by Reef Lippa. Reef Lippa goes wide. Stepping forward, up and in, over to Jack Merrill. Any of these athletes have that shot there to put it in. This time, Lippa shoots. Still keep the ball, 2 meter. Lippa goes over, 9-11. Fresh shot clock, 3rd possession. Five-meter illegal entry coming in off the exclusion. Number 2, Will Cook, guilty. Gives Jack Merrill an opportunity to bring them within 1 at 2:24 remaining in the game. Merrill up and in. Throws that ball, let's just call it, really hard. 10-11 with 2:22. Ramirez inching their way back in. Need a solid stop here. Obviously, Team Hooper hoping to get one. Extend that lead, get a little insurance. Take that momentum. Number 4, car carry over to 4. 4 steps back to car carry, forward stepping in. Shot by car carry, deep. Exactly the kind of shot you want to see now if you're Ramirez. You've got 2 minutes on the clock. Need to execute in one of the 2 or 3 possessions remaining. Stay stout on defense. Back to Jack Merrill. Jack Merrill over to Lippa. Reef Lippa inside to Ivatarov. Stepping. That's going to be an exclusion. Back to 6-on-5 with a new possession. Ramirez doing exactly what they need to get themselves into the game. Get multiple possessions on each time of the pool. Continue to have positive and hope for the best. Execute, back around to number 2, Logan Morgan. Morgan up, knocked down, but harvested by Reef Lippa. Missed wide to the left by number 7, Noah Gnifke. 126, down by 1. Hooper feeling the momentum slip here. Needs to bring some energy on this possession, because Ramirez is still swelling with that energy. Reef Lippa in, playing strong. Knocked down there on the turn from number 3, Zach Crenshaw. That's Jack Merrill with a great stop. Coach Blaine Edwards calls timeout. (10-11) with 1:09. Again, winner advances to play the number 2 seed tomorrow morning in the semifinals. In the later game, the loser plays Bowen in the 1st seed. Games start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. for the girls, 8 and 9. Boys game will be at 9 and 10, semi-1, semi-2 respectively. Comes down to this, great high-end water polo. Getting ready. Ramirez has the ball, needs a goal to tie. Can Kagler. Release, drives through. Back up to number 7, Noah Gnifke. Noah. ISO down to Jack Merrill, back to Noah, has the range from there, inside to center, Adam Ivatarov earns the exclusion. This time number 2, Will Cook, comes over. Timeout, called by Blaine Edwards. 54 seconds. Stats team identifies that that was his 6th exclusion. Jack Merrill to finish here, puts it in, and we are tied at 11 with 52 seconds to go. As of Ada rules state, you can continue to play, but after 3 exclusions, every exclusion is a penalty. Trey Rogers, 49 seconds on the clock. That ball goes wide over to number 9, Max Sweeney. Sweeney swings it over to 7, Ben Four. Four gathers after the heavy foul, comes to Jonathan Carcarry. Carcarry working. Oh, Carcarry with the hezzy back and forth fake. Puts it in as Can Kagler goes for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Brings Hooper back within 1, or Hooper up by 1 with 36 seconds. Ramirez coming. Jack Merrill going. Says, I'll go down to the post. You take this, Ivatarov. Ivan. Timeout called by Coach Blaine Edwards.
Let's go, baby. Hey, John, start from here now. Start from here. Hey.
Have a cap change. Number 5, Leo Erickson, puts on the goalie cap, sending forward number 1, Can Kagler, now wearing cap 5. For those of you playing at-home water polo scoring. Leo brings it forward. Back to Leo. Inside to Can, off the ball. Cage is open with 16 seconds. Down line up to number 7, Ben Four. Four gets up. Over to number 9, Max Sweeney. And Hooper escapes with a 1-goal lead. And that will be it. Tomorrow, it'll be Hooper and... it'll be Bowen and Ramirez in the first semifinal, and it will be Hooper in the second. All right, this is Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. It's been a great day. We're going to sign off for now, and we will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Peace out to everyone out there in water polo world. Thanks for joining.